kiss you. Fascination surged to love.
The two youngsters stared at each other in stunned silence. Yeah, I don't think so. They see confusion in each other's eyes. Um, a kid? Here.
I really wonder.
Wait, how did you get in? Eagle recalls another article in the Scout Manual. Scout Manual Safety Article 9. Avoid giving out personal information to strangers. I was gonna say, like, is it a stranger danger thing? Yep, it's a stranger danger thing. You hardly look like an adult yourself. To her surprise, Xavier smiles. I see what's going on here. You do? Of course. You're here for me, right? Otherwise, you would have screamed, "A moving banana!" or something. Banana? What are you talking about? Banana, orange, something like that. The maze net warps any trespassers' cognition, making them think of themselves and others as fruits. It stops them from getting closer, since fruits don't have limbs.
Unexpected means. You can't expect everything to go according to plan, can you? I woke up to see this human face staring at me with his mouth open. That poor guy didn't know what to do when his food started screaming. I still can't figure out what part of this whole situation is more absurd. My target was the gemstone. I just happened to pick up an ordinary container while I was there. Who knew that things could be worth 30 of those jewels? An apprehended master thief. Darn it. I completely failed to account for traffic congestion. Alright. I've still got 1 minute and 7 seconds to redesign my plan. A desperate engineering student. Tavern special. Holly Bunny Bunny or Junungju. No matter how it actually tastes, its visual appeal is undeniable. The art of salesmanship boils down to creating situations where people give you their money and feel happy to do it. What they're purchasing isn't really the product, it's the emotional payoff. This is our very best potion. So what if it uses insect legs? They're part of an old traditional recipe we've been using for generations. A store owner. Melancholy bartender. Ah. People travel from all over to order our famous melancholy cocktail. Between us, it's just plain old vodka. Watered down even. Investment strategy. It's just like gambling, where outcomes depend on calculations, estimates, or pure chance. Don't be so quick to evaluate my indoor rain protection machine so poorly. Haven't you ever spent the night in a place with a leaking roof? If you read the past guidelines thoroughly, you'll notice that there's actually no rule that prevents researchers from finding alternate sources of funding. His fake eye convinced me. That thing was a diamond. An angel investor. Oh, I know just the thing. You can borrow my auto island, then all you have to do is take us that place you mentioned. A generous young lady.
Hello, Miss Boanish. I've heard from the others you're offering free daily readings?
Indeed. Though I must warn you, Divination can be vague, and is always open to interpretation.
Understood. Whatever clue your fortune points me in, I will seek out the answer with determination and enjoy the journey.
Well then, I will answer your resolve in kind, Madam Nautica. Today I see... duck? Hang on. Let me try again. Today, you walk into a bar, and it looks like that is all for your daily fortune. Divination can be vague, but I hope this fortune will be helpful to you.
Sounds like the beginning of a joke. I'll have to think about this carefully. I've spent all day thinking about it, but I still haven't figured it out. Ow! Oh, I was so lost in thought I didn't notice the horizontal bar there. If I had noticed, I could have at least... ducked. Oh.
Mother says that bandits flew a massive plane over the city and bombed it. Awful people, through and through. The church roof was destroyed. Looks like a gathering will have to be held in the square from now on. Misha was practically bouncing with excitement. He says he has never seen such a huge aircraft before. Alec wanted to crash the open field ahead so we could turn it to a secret base. I thought about fixing it instead, taking Mother with me and flying away. Somewhere we would never have to fear bandits stealing our foods again. That would be better. Dreams.
Well, I suppose there's nothing for it. This is the only one left.
What an honor. The same room as Vertin.
Oh.
The moment she steps inside, the kids turn pale.
But
Don't worry, I will chase them out. Fuego, burn!
A burst of flame flashes across the cold tiles. Startled, the Shamir scurry out to the crack under the door. By the time the last one has wiggled its way out, the room already feels warmer. The handbook doesn't mention cleaning the guardhouse room before locking students inside. It is the first time her successor has spoken up.
And does it say we cannot?
Lonely Tree 91 raided the simulacrum with 11 fractals.
I see. Matilda notices Lavender's eyes widen slightly before she flips her notebook open again. Hello, I was not ready. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Okay, folks, please go ahead and click the heart on top of the chat. There we go. To follow Lonely Tree over on their channel. They're a video game streamer here on Twitch, a fellow Reverse 1999 player as well, and an all-around wonderful person. Go check them out over in their channel, and thank you so much for the raid. As you can tell, I was in the middle of getting ready for the stream. I was about to brush my hair, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, children. Sorry, give me one moment. I did the wrong thing there. Okay, I need the audio mixer, and I need the chat. Okay. It's a little bit early, but, you know, Lonely Tree raided in, so we gotta say hi to the raiders. Thank you again so much, Lonely Tree, for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Drink water, eat food, sleep, or go about the rest of your day, especially you, Lonely Tree, as I know that you have to do some amount of post-stream self-care. So please feel free to do so. My name is DCaffeinVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things from the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 1999. But secretly, on top of playing Reverse 1999, majority of the stream will be me editing videos. Both for Reverse 999 and in general for my YouTube channel. On my YouTube, I upload the music videos, edited VODs, comic dubs, voice acting for the side-sourcing anecdotes, and various highlights for the stream, and meme videos of that nature. And I'll sometimes also upload it to TikTok as well for said highlights. Yeah, that's me. That's the stream. I'm now going to run an ad, so if anyone's still here afterwards, thank you. But the ad is your like signal that you can hop off this train while I sing some songs. Mizuya, Dan, welcome in on the YouTube side. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let me just go ahead and hit the ad button. And let's sing a song to warm up my voice. Let's go with this one.
Yeah, you found me.
Well, hello there. Only subscribers and people on Turbo can hear this on Twitch. It's part of the thing, so I can like get rid of the ads early. Oh. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. And yes, what a shame the poor groom's bride is a... I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. It's a poison rationality, I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way, means technically your marriage is saved. Well, this calls for it so, pour the champagne, oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way, I mean, technically your marriage is saved. Well, this calls for it so, pour the champagne, I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. A sense of poison rationality, I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Again, I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Sense of poison rationality, I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Again, Yep. That's about the level of low quality you guys can expect as I play reverse, work on my music videos for the day, some like shorts that I'm making, and a video here and there. Because like today's supposed to be productivity day, but it just so happens that later at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be voice acting Lawrence Butterfly's side story. So I decided that I would start with reverse and then slowly make my way towards actually editing. Oh, that's Chrome. That's reverse. There we go. Another smart thing to do would be like making overlays for every game that is like in a regular rotation. But also I have enough overlays, it's fine. So I just like change the capture every time that I change games. Let's see. There we go. There's the game. Now, I did cap out my activity about 25 minutes ago. But no worries, this game actually has an overcap system. So I'm not too, like, miffed about it, to be honest. So I'm going to go ahead and just dive into burning the activity and the wilderness production pretty much right away. Last night I was just like, I got some editing done, but I ended up having to re-upload 5 whole videos because the audio was messed up. And so by the time I had the wherewithal to actually like play reverse, I was like, nah, I think I better just sleep. It would have taken me all of 5 minutes, but like yeah, it's not that big of a deal. 20 minutes till reset? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and start with... If we're using activity, I guess I should do the event for the currency there, or Numa analysis, if I haven't already done it. Let's see. Because Numa analysis, I am constantly on the prowl for the psi cubes and completing my collection. Which, by the way, I have since learned, I'm not sure if this is true for every past anecdote, but Getian's anecdote psi cube was added to the psi cube shop. I don't know if that was like just last patch and that's only applied now, or if it's been there for a while, but I guess people are now able to buy any psi cubes they miss from the anecdotes, which is pretty dang cool. That has just waiting for daily reset, using the time between now and Ramona's releasing to get back into Path to Nowhere. So happy that my first account, Dan1999, was still saved. Right back into Chapter 7 now. Ooh. I see. Well, good luck with Ramona release. That'll be in 4 days. Okay. Now, originally the plan to capture Cusco, the plan was to play Lawrence Butterfly's side story and voice act that on my day off, which would have been Tuesday. However, my bosses have finally seen fit to grant me to grant me my weekends back. So I no longer work weekends for the foreseeable future. And so that also meant I'm transitioning, so I am still working the Monday, Tuesday. Today's my day off now. Thankfully, my friends are flexible, and at least 2 of them are able to make the reschedule for Lawrence Butterfly's side story. It's also not really our usual day either. Our usual day would have been like Saturday. Hey, Scorpy, thank you so much for lurking. Much appreciated, friend. Good to see you. Right, and there's another reminder to the raiders. Please do feel free to raid and run. I will be here for the next 17 hours. So if at any point you want to hop back in, you are free to do so. Same to you. Aw. Good to hear from you, friend. Okay, let me just grab some MF polarization here. Obviously, I want to clear out the entire shop. Well, not the entire shop, but like the important bits in the shop. And I have about 16 days to raise the funds necessary to get the polarization, seed of inspiration, and some of these materials for the sake of building Ramona and for building our Euphoria. However, I am also building Marcia. Because today, specifically what I want to do in reverse is I would like to tackle Tide Pod mode again. If I am able to, I would like to be able to... I would like to attempt to do 4K Tide Pod mode with the Lingering Glow team. Okay, Gluttony piece. Very good, very good. Let's see. It's already application level 5. I've really overbuilt my Lingering Glow team here. And I suspect it might be easier if I were to get P1 Lawrence Butterfly. But also, it's not like I have extra funds to both get P1 Lawrence Butterfly and guarantee Ramona. So I'm like, it would be easier, but as I am a broke son of a gun, I will make do with what I can, with what I have right now. Let's see. Mizuya says, "Oh, we're gonna suffer again, are we?" Yes, for the fun of it. Isolde should be P5 already. Yes, absolutely. With the Lingering Glow Psyche. Excuse me. And that leaves Beryl, who I'm pretty sure was also fully amped out. Excellent. Okay. And then our impromptu team, or rather our plant promptu team as well. Gesundheits. Oh, thank you, Dan. Ending while exploring pre-storm. I heard no bell. Okay, that's at P5. That's at M5 already. Who are the other plant promptu team? It's like Anon, Lee, and Sooth Fairy, right? Welcome, Weiser.
Yeah, you found me.
Yaha! Vesperina, welcome in. Shout out to Vesperina here, an artist here on Twitch, an animator specifically. Also plays various story-driven games, including this one, Reverse 999, More Amends, and many, many more. Oh, I forgot I have all our portraits now. Talking about Pre-Storm Protocol, when we did the 6-time hardest difficulty for Pre-Storm Protocol the other day, I was able to afford all 5 portraits, but I didn't actually apply it to her yet. Whoops. There we go. Okay. What weight class would Enigma be? He seems a little skinny from his depressed episode. I would say he is severely underweight. Like, the clothes seem to be hanging pretty loosely over his body. Just based on like his NPC outfit. Now, I have seen... Because people were like talking about he's being playable, right? I ended up like seeing what his I2 outfit looks like. And even that, while there is some musculature for sure, it still looks like he's mostly skin and bones. So I'd say like severely underweight, like featherweight even, in terms of like his weight class. What was I doing? Oh, yes, leveling characters. Tooth Fairy, Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy is a star. That's right. Really? Beyond Wonderland. Huh. And of course Barcarola Psycube, because it's just really good. Well, I know that one's for sure is already AM5. Then what do I do with this gluttony piece then? Hmm. There's one more character in Plant Punk 15 that I have. It's Paper Heron, Anan Lee, Tooth Fairy, and I think I use Aleph. Wait. No, there's a way I can check, right? Let me see. Oh, I should buy the camera. Yoink. Let's see. I'm not running it just yet. I'm gonna wait for a daily reset in 8 minutes. But I need to know what my plant prompt theme is made out of. Oh wait, why is 37 in there? Gosh dang, I don't remember what that was supposed to be. Featherweight is crazy, by the way. I mean, the guy does not eat. That's all I'm saying. But you know, that's just like pure conjecture. Obviously, like, we don't really have any stats for weight class for Enigma in the canon. That says Marcus loves Sasha Torts. If she and Enigma teamed up more often, I could see him gaining a few pounds. Yeah, I am doing good, Vesperina. Thank you for asking. Let me think. Aleph or... No, as I said it, I immediately knew the answer. Yes, of course, Aleph. Of course, Aleph. Because Flutterpage doesn't have... Oh, not Aleph, that's 6. Of course, Flutterpage has the... like extra action, but she doesn't have impromptu like Aleph does. There we go. Okay. But also I don't have the resources to up the psyche of Aleph either. So I guess I'm just saving my gluttony pieces for Ramona and whatever True Limited comes out of... No, not True Limited. Whatever character comes out of 3.6 or the Atomic Heart collab, whichever comes first. I'm not entirely sure which is next. Dan says the fact that the event automatically shows us the fight after the boss, like, and Larissa taunting us. Oh, butterfly. Yeah. And the other guy. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. How is Dora still this low level? I keep forgetting to fully max him out. That one video I did with like joking that Dor is like the strongest character in the game. I didn't even level him up. He was in balanced mode. Silly me. Inheritance Modesty will be leveled up. I mean, I've tried playing Dor with Robuska and Necrologist. Goes real hard. Robuska, Necrologist, and Melania in Series of Dust, just for the fun of it. Okay, those are scrolls. I'm not gonna get those right now, but good to know, good to know. I should max out Dor at some point. Actually, I should max out all the characters. I've just been kind of like pigeonholing myself into attempting to do like these harder difficulty things to build certain characters, but in reality, I probably don't need to if I like strategize well enough or wait for certain euphorias to come out and change the game again. Like, of these, it looks like I've only really maxed out maybe 70% of the characters. There's still so many that are like languishing here at the lower levels. It's a damn shame, I tell you. It's a damn shame. I guess I could spend the Sharp Dante and Dust. Get them all up to level 30. Yeah, let's do it. Poor diggers. The biggest of figures won't impress the digger. And choosing your hole in the ground. Hi, Eric. Crystal in a midnight whistle outfit that I've never actually seen in game. But it's so pretty. Look at that. With the birdcage too. And slightly less bandages, but more IVs. Dan says, hoping that the 5-star units get euphorias again. Might be the difference in game mechanics and devs, but in other Eden, I appreciate that story-relevant characters got additional quests to gain rarity and skill upgrades, even if not all those upgrades landed. Yeah, I would like that a lot as well. I feel like, while there is like there's a slippery slope in being able to upgrade your rarity because it does like go into the resource economy and the pay-to-win nature of live service games. The ability to like have it be story relevant is a deciding factor of it being like oh my goodness, Shaman is still level 1. Of it being treated as like a cash grab versus giving it a thematic like in-game reason. It ain't much, but you know what? I have this much Sharp Nontian Dust. Oh, I should definitely max out Lorelei's level. I play Serious Dust so often, I have yet to actually play Lorelei in here. What the heck? What am I doing with my life if I'm not playing Lorelei in Series of Dust? Alongside Semmelweis. I've been playing the Series of Dust with the Bullet team and the Impromptu team. I've yet to try Lingering Glow with Series of Dust, but I imagine it would like not be too long of a fight, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I could give her the gluttony pieces. No. I can hold off for now. Quite tempting though. Mr. Chester Peak's outfit. And there's the reset. Hello, Kalikiki, welcome in. And Demerico as well. Good to see you both. You bring me the reset. And first as well. And that's getting first, Demerico. Okay. Shout out to Kalikiki. Oh, shoot. I forgot to queue up my upload for date everything. Ah, well. I guess I'll do it now. Oh, I'll do it in a little bit.
So beautiful.
Also, I should set up
I am very happy.
stream together. If you change your mind,
The card in my hand
I'm the
right
first
now is
in line.
$320.
Honey, I'm
Holy
still
cow.
free. Take a chance on me.
That is crazy. I am
Gonna do
so
my
happy.
very best if you hang
He is
around.
beautiful. You see her as
Look at
they
that card
oh
pack
no.
opening.
Oh no.
So fun. Try and put me to the test if you let me down. If you're all alone and the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, that ain't no lie. Gonna do my very best if you let me try. I forgot what that line was actually. But folks, yeah, go and follow Kalikiki over on her channel. She is a streamer here on Twitch playing randomizer games. This game, Reverse 999 as well. And it does card openings on her channel, as you saw in the clip over there. Usually with raids and some special occasions. There's a new login message, I see. Alright, let's take a look in a second. Okay, at least now everyone's at level 30, if not, you know, fully maxed out, but eventually. Alright. Though scattered and separated by long distances, Igor's children prepare Father's Day gifts early to make sure he gets them on time. Or I guess I could read in Wanderer from Genshin Impact's voice. Though scattered and separated by long distances, Igor's children prepare Father's Day gifts early to make sure he gets them on time. And yes, the voice actor of Ptolemy and Wanderer from Genshin Impact are the same person. You really want this? Bow before me. Goodness gracious. America asks, Decaf, did I ever ask if you ever seen P-3, the Atomic Heart protagonist? I think I have. He has like a crew cut thing, right? And like the thing coming out of his hand. Although I might be confusing him with Dispatch's short round. I forgot what the name of the character is. Let me see. P-3. Oh, no. I got it right. He has that like extreme like mushroom top hairstyle with the stocky build. I believe I saw him in like the cutscene compilation I watched to like help me understand the Atomic Heart story. It is an interesting haircut. It is indeed. Hey, weekly cap. All right. Which means either this week or next week, I'll be maxing out the jukebox. I could max it out this week if I roll in the gacha. I probably shouldn't though. It's real tempting, but I really shouldn't. Ah, no. Never, never. Never this one. There's auto dispatch. Indeed, there is, Demerico. Something for us to do. Okay, so I'm 20 rolls away from guaranteeing Ramona. We get 7 free rolls from logging in every day during Ramona's patch. Sorry. And then I think it's like 20 days for Ramona's patch as well. Wait, no. How much time do we have for the Serpents Club? 14 days. Right, we have a short patch. So I have Main's Roar, and I have daily sign-ins. Let's see. Yeah, 90 plus... Actually, I don't know how many clear drops you earn normally. Is it like 50? So like 140? 140 times 14, give or take. I should just do the math on the computer. Combination of Roaring Month, Jukebox, and F2P Enigma pools should be around 45 pools. It would be, but I already claimed everything in the Jukebox, so there's no more pools in the Jukebox. Oh, we're talking about a different batch. Yes, I suppose that would be for Enigma when they come out. 1960 divided by 160. 12.25. 12.25 plus the 7 pools, so that would be roughly 19.25. Well, actually, let's convert the 0.25 back. Okay. Artifice and Amulism resets in... Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. Artifice and Amulism resets in 1 day. So that's 5 pulls right there. Okay. That plus the smallest packages means I literally have 11 rolls over 140. So I have 151 rolls. Yeah, I can roll 110 roll for Lawrence Butterfly. And if I win Lawrence Butterfly in this 10 roll, then I'll have 140 pulls left over to guarantee Ramona. If I don't get anything, then no big deal, right? Right. MJ's in the VC, so I'm guessing that the welcome song will start soon, and it's like not addressing me, so like probably really focusing
No,
on
I
that.
did address you before, but then you deafened, so I was like, okay, they're not really ready to talk to me yet.
Oh, okay.
But good morning.
Good morning. Okay, let's do this here.
Working 9 to 5.
Let's sing the song that I'm planning to make a music video for Lawrence later anyway. And just the first verse in the chorus should do it. We're only doing 110 roll.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, sorry. You guys could hear MJ. MJ should be not free right now because MJ is discussing secrets. Whoops. Sorry, folks. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A girl like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. What's in my head spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of the poison of paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? No Lawrence this time, but that's okay. Whew. It was just a whim anyway. But hey, we got Blondie. It's alright. I just want to make sure I guarantee Ramona, so I will save the rest of my rolls. I was going for a portrait to maybe make 4K Tide Pod mode easier, but didn't happen. Yeah. Yes, MJ is discussing secrets, so I don't free the VC when MJ hasn't done the welcome song yet. Or I'm supposed to accidentally unfreed it earlier. Whoops.
Oh, where could the monster be?
Right. The rest of my pools will be for Ramona. I just gotta be patient. Alright, let's do some dailies. Careful, schmereful. Spend the money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. MJ here is talking about how much they want to spend, like hundreds of dollars on reverse, $19.99. That's definitely what MJ is saying, guys. I'm definitely not lying to you for the sake of a joke. No No, I am joking. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit. Dan said it's the final rabbit. It's the final rabbit. Do 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 do. That's right, Okami. Someone claimed first. Well, in MJ's chat, the Merc already claimed my first. Thank you for claiming my first, Americo. It is a really wholesome sign in. I don't like problems. Problems are hard. Thank you, Okami Chronicle. MJ said thank you for being you. Essentially. I'm gonna go quiet here in a minute, folks. As MJ starts singing songin'. Where is...
Sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat. Okami Chronicle, Okami, welcome in first today. Welcome in first, Okami Chronicle. Welcome. Demerico, welcome. Yappers, Peppers, welcome. And Decaf, welcome to the stream. Citius-san, welcome in. Welcome, Sunny, the sunshine of our nation. Welcome, Mom J, sweet Mom J, lurking in the background, lurkers and friends. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 friends. I will unmute the VC right now because I'm already in here with Decaf. Decaf is already live. Hello, Decaf. Hello, Decaf's chat.
Hello. For some
How
reason,
are
you're
you doing
coming out
today?
real strong in my right ear compared to my left. I don't know if that's
Well,
Discord or not.
that's pretty weird. That's a pretty weird thing. I guess I can check to see if my voice settings did some weird balancing, but I don't even think that exists in Discord voice settings. I don't think. No, microphone volume. I don't think I have a right and left.
Oh,
I
Redfield on
could
YouTube thought
also.
you were like background music. No, that's a real person.
That's me. I'm background music. No, I'm 100% background music, Muzak even. I'm just canned music from the Muzak machine. Demerico, I will raise a paw for you. If I can find the button, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. That's for you, Demerico. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're not making fun of you, Redfield, for not knowing that MJ is a cat VTuber. Just like find it a little bit funny
we are
that
not. We definitely aren't.
that some folks think that
No
you're not
worries.
like live and in person.
I mean, I'm not. You know, right? Really, right? I'm a fake person by any like. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't know that the cat above me is actually a pre-recorded message. MJ just knows exactly what I'm gonna say when I say it. So when I say 9 plus 10, MJ will say
10 plus 9. What?
dang it. Never mind. I tried, guys. I tried.
What am I saying?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
19. What am I? I was like, I'm supposed to be backwards. The answer was 21. Oh, really?
Yes.
Really? Interesting.
9 plus 10 is 21.
I see. Interesting.
But yeah, we are co-streaming today. I'm Decaf NVIDIA, voice actor and singer. And MJ here is doing productivity things, like actual productivity things right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm doing today, that's a good segue to our sponsor. No, that I'm not Linus Tech Tips. What am I saying? Okay, so there's this questionnaire that my publisher sends out with all these questions, hence it's a questionnaire. There's all these questions about me
Sounds questionable.
and stuff. And I filled one out last year, but apparently I have to fill out another one for the new book. And the thing, I'm stuck on the part that I always got to get stuck on, which is I have to come up with 10 interview questions, 5 to 10 questions I'd want to be asked in an interview and then answer them. And I have been dragging my feet, but it is due tomorrow, so I gotta finish the questionnaire before I can do anything else. So that's what I'm doing today, you guys. I'm working on this freaking questionnaire. Um, and if I ever get free of it, then I'm allowed to write or do something else. But for the moment, I'm working on the questionnaire. And also, a note to everyone, when I go live tomorrow, it will be as MJBZ. So please keep that in mind. I am still a person you know when you see that name come up. I'm hoping that enough people already know me as MJ that it'll like mean something.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like you've changed, MJ. You've changed. You're not the same. Literally, because your name is gonna change. Redfield says, happy to be here today. I love seeing people enjoy R999. Oh, thank you. Subscribe to both of us. MJ's a day 1 player. I am a day 80 or 70 player, depending on when Moorpunk came out. And I am a content creator for this game as well. So I like make music videos, memes, and voice acting for fan voice acting for this game. So I'm like actually part of the creator program. No, not quite new. 1.2 was like, sorry, 1.3, whichever one Moorpunk was when I started about 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. So I like new compared to day 1 player, I guess. The Miracle asks, is your website finished? MJ is omniscient.
Oh, my website? Oh, you're talking to me. I mean, my website, it exists. And the change I made the other day, I actually ended up switching back because the more I looked at it, the more I didn't like it. I may do a full redesign at some point when I'm at leisure. Once I've got questionnaire in and 30 pages in, and if I don't have anything else immediate on my plate, I might try to redesign the website again. Um, Partly to make room for having more than one book cover, like on the front, since I'll finally soon, sometime, eventually have more than one book cover. No, no, Sonny, I don't. I was exploding it because I was exploding Sonny because it started to make a Michael Jackson joke. I would have thought it would expect the retaliation for this, but no. Please do not wilt away. Wait, like a salted worm. That is an image.
A good image?
A dramatic image?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it depends. I suppose it depends on how you feel about worms.
I'm pretty sure that Sunny, MJ would still love you if you were a worm.
I would actually, yes. Sunny could be a worm for all I know. That's not true. I've seen pictures of Sunny. Elijah, by the way, good morning and welcome.
Lonely Tree, welcome back, welcome back.
That did not type. A jar of mayo. If you had asked me that, Elijah, if you had asked me that when I was in college, I would have said no. I wouldn't love you if you were a jar of mayo. But as it is, I no longer fear mayo the way that I once did. I had a roommate who used to chase me around with a jar of mayo. I didn't like mayonnaise, you guys, but I've made peace with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise and I are friends now.
Oh, I thought you snoozed the ad. Oops. Sorry, Lonely Tree. My bad.
Oops. I didn't even realize I've been out of snoozes for so long that I kind of forgot that maybe I could snooze. Could I have snoozed that? Maybe I could have.
Yeah. Your snoozes restart every stream.
I was like they didn't though. Like I was out of snoozes for like 3 days. Like I just had no snoozes available. Maybe it was a bug, but
that sounds like a bug because like it's always start at 3.
Yeah, might have been a bug, but there were like days in a row where I was just out of snoozes.
Snoozes also replenish every 10 minutes, so it won't stay at 0 for 3 days straight, or it shouldn't.
It must have been really weird. It must have been like a weird bug I was having with my ads. So I just kind of forgot that I could snooze because for a while I couldn't snooze.
Okay, catching up with chat here. Redfield says, I'm an endgame player, joined the game since 1.2. Took a few breaks in between though, missed some characters. Hey, totally fine, totally fine. Most of the story stuff is permanent, so you're not missing out on too much. Dan says, did someone say worms? Did you bring the exploding sheep? Oh, goodness gracious. That's a video game. Worms. Oh yeah, and you already addressed Elijah about the mayo thing. Am I doing more Tide Pod mode? Yes. I'm still doing 4K Tide Pod mode while I edit. I'm actually debating myself if I want to do it right now or if I should focus on editing first. But I'm like, maybe I'll do one attempt before I like get to actually editing, you know? Because I got videos I want to make both for Reverse and for general games that I've kind of fallen behind on. Like I have half the podcast episode to finish. I mean, by half I mean like half the stage 2, not the like whole thing. Like I did the music, mixing, sound design, and type, well, I guess typesetting because like the title and all that. I just have to add like the images at the end, at the last stage, that you guys say is like my voice in the podcast. And if you'd like to go support the podcast that I produce for MJ and Lady Writes here, it is a podcast where MJ and Lady Writes talk about their experiences as authors, both in the indie and traditional space. And it currently has 10 episodes already out. So that's 10 hours of easy listening. If you'd like to fall asleep to it.
Easy listening. I told you guys I was Muzak. See?
MJ over here saying hi to my chat. Hi, MJ's chat. I'm actually surprised there's anyone in my YouTube chat, but you know, it's been more and more frequent that people are just there now, which is a pretty good feeling to have. Missy says hi to you, MJ.
Hello, Decaf in my YouTube chat.
Mm-hmm.
Decaf is the only one in my YouTube chat at this time, but that's like understandable. Like I don't have a my YouTube presence is minimal at this time, but I'm gonna work on it when I have a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, surely.
Lord of Chaos dips in and out. Totally fine, Lord of Chaos. I wonder if it's better to have like level 2 across the board, or if one of them should be level 1 and 2 of them are level 3. Because that HP pool really hurts me.
I will hydrate for you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Welcome in.
Domerico is lurking in your YouTube chat, by the way, MJ.
Oh, Domerico, hi.
Like a creep or a supportive friend.
I will prefer to think of it as a supportive friend for sure. Z, welcome in. I had to wait for your name to pop up to remember what you prefer me to call you. But hello. Or stray cat.
Yeah.
It could be. People are lurking.
I like the cat with the pointy ears, the bushy tail, the long snout, and the wolf-like howl.
I see. I'm trying something different with my YouTube today, by the way. I tried to see that if it would be. I'm feeling like it's not less intensive though, because YouTube, for whatever reason, has a giant delay. I can see. I was trying to because my options, technical things, friends. My options when I start recording, I can reuse the streaming encoder from OBS. These are like the options inside the app that I'm using to, or the plugin that I'm using to stream to YouTube. Reuse the streaming encoder from OBS, or I can use like built-in like hardware encoders and software encoders, other encoders, which is usually what I have to do for YouTube when I'm doing a writing stream where I have a playlist, so that it doesn't get dinged for copyright on YouTube. But I also realized today there was an option to reuse the recording encoder, and I can set YouTube, or I can set OBS to have a different audio track for recording than it does for streaming. So I tried setting that so that the output for my recording encoder would be the VOD track in the words that I'm looking for in OBS, which doesn't have the playlist. Instead of thinking maybe that would be better, I would still just be using OBS's encoders. So maybe that would be less resource intensive than using a separate encoder, like to separately encode. Like I don't know, maybe not though, because I feel like I do see that I have a delay on YouTube. But maybe is there always a longer delay on YouTube?
Yes, there's always a longer delay on YouTube.
Oh, so maybe it is fine. And things on my end seem to be. Say switching pages on my stream deck is a little sluggish, and that's usually a sign that it's like a little bit slow. I could close this. Close a couple of apps, maybe.
Catching up with chat again here. Sorry, I got a little bit hyper-focused as I was like experimenting around with some things.
Like you do.
Start the next round, the enemy takes their attack. one target vulnerability.
Okami Chronicle has a question for you, Decaf, that they have not asked yet.
Okay.
But they've declared.
Let me know when
that
they
have a
ask.
question.
Catch up with
I'll
YouTube
read
chat
I'll read
here.
it to you.
Let's see. Netflix says, I still hate doing Tides of Thoughts. I have a general good roster since I'm an old player, but it's quite tanky and I hate messing with difficulties. Yeah, I mean, I get what they're going for with Tides of Thought. Like, having a customizable boss is supposed to be fun, but they made it, they gave this guy too much HP for it to actually be fun.
Fun?
Like, or as fun as it could be. Because, like, these modifiers would be cool, because they like make the boss more interesting depending on how you play like certain teams. Except that if you the more modifiers you put, the tankier the boss gets. So like you're kind of incentivized not to put too many modifiers, which kind of like ruins the whole point. You know, because like you can't really have fun playing other teams as much if you put too many modifiers on. Like I've when I did the lower star stuff or the lower task stuff, I would literally only have like the bare essential modifiers because like anything above that I would struggle with. Like hence, it's been months and I still haven't beaten this 4K mode. Let's see. Lord of Chaos says once you hit 4K, you can select the options you need for the rewards. Go in and check then back out to get the rewards. There are also 4K auto guides out there. I mean, yes, but I haven't really looked at any of them because like I'm having fun. What's the word that Dark Souls players use? Bashing my head against the wall and bleeding out. It's fun. Missouri says, as someone who finished Tides of Thoughts, I don't touch it ever again. Dang, you beat 4K mode? Great job, Mizuya. Great job. Lord of Chaos agrees. Lord of Chaos, who made the definitive guide for Tides of Thought, I'm pretty sure. I mean, for my friends. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I wasn't looking at any of the guides. I looked at the guides for some of like Reverie in the Depths, but not Tides of Thought. Voids of Volatility is far more fun. Agreed. It's a win for guide videos. Okay. Okay, I see Okami's question. I can read that. Sorry, I was like I really couldn't
I didn't even
split my
see
focus.
it pop up.
Okami
I
asks,
also got distracted with something.
when I get onto Warframe, I want to do some frame fashion. What I need from you is a theme, perhaps a reverse and a character, which is done before. Oh, I'm afraid I can't really help you with that. I'm not too familiar with the Warframe games. There are other people who know like what customization means in Warframe, but I'm afraid I can't really help you with that. My friend Rikuo might be able to, but Rikuo streams at a different time than I do. So sorry about that. Every time Keeper's worst nightmare. Demarco says, okay, to... I don't know what that would mean. Could you specify?
Like a character? Is that what you're asking? Like a character? Do you want Decaf to just name a character? Or...
Domenico says,
yes.
okay, to break things down, just like archetypes, modifiers have their own archetypes that boil down to a spreadsheet regarding the Lord of Dream damage reduction. Yeah. Oh, specific character. Okay. Medicine Pocket.
Ah, good theme, good theme.
YouTube translates get good as God bless you. That's accurate. Yeah, sure. In like Old Testament God.
Have you played the Lawrence Butterfly story already?
I'm voice acting that later today at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Never mind. I'll tell you something funny about it. I've only played the beginning of it, but like something made me just like laugh out loud when I was playing it, and but I won't share that with you until you've played it for yourself, so that you also can have the experience of laughing out loud.
Yeah. I'll be playing Lawrence Butterfly's side story in 9 hours.
I knew you were playing it soon, but I get mixed up with because You stream because
It's
you stream
actually
so many
different
hours
because I'm
at many
transitioning. This is my only
times.
day off for the entire week. That's why I'm doing it today, not
Ah,
yesterday.
got it.
Also,
I get
not doing
confused
it yesterday
anyway.
either because I didn't have the day off yesterday. I worked yesterday, remember?
Right. Yes, you did. I know. Um, but like I'm always I guess most of the time you have gotten up and like this is your morning, but like you were streaming. I don't even know how long you were streaming before I got on today. So like
Just
as far as
less
I
than an hour.
knew, you could have already done the whole story.
I only do it with my voice acting crew, so not really. That takes 5 hours.
Ah. Oh, right. That makes sense.
I definitely would not wake up 5 hours early to do voice acting unless I really want to destroy my body.
Your sleep schedule will baffle me my entire life, so I probably just I have a hard time like keeping up with schedules. I'm just and also I have whatever. I have ADHD time blindness. I'm bad about it. I'm not good at keeping track of time.
Yeah. Kisa, welcome in. Gotta check in for your watch streak. Oh, speaking of destroying our bodies, I got a care package. Stretching and hydrating. them some good bone pops because I've been slightly shrimping looking over the numbers and the descriptions in this modifier thing.
Let's see. I'm gonna put on. I need. What's a good playlist for?
It's a good playlist and it only gets cooler. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get warmer.
I think I'll play. I've been enjoying the Doppelganger Ganger playlist, even though I can't write that right now because I have to do this questionnaire. I'm gonna put on that playlist because I've been liking it, and then it'll make me. Hopefully, it'll inspire me to finish this thing faster so that I can get back to the Doppelganger story. Hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully.
Because this is pain.
I can't tell if the one target vulnerability is hurting me or if it's hurting my enemy. I guess I'll find out. Because the wording is a little bit strange. Because, like, obviously Plant Prompter does mass attacks. But, like, what does that mean? It stacks up to 30 times. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for me? Because, like, most of the other modifiers are good things on the second half and bad things on the first. I guess I'll just keep going and find out. Kisa says, schedule maintenance for your equipment before it schedules it for you. Boy, does this particular community feel that? You know, between MJ who has like the arthritis and I who have like a short expiration date, and everyone else in the community who has like their various health issues, boy, are we hanging on.
Yeah, we are just barely hanging on, I feel.
Lord of Chaos says, bro has 1,000 meters and types of thought to bang his head against the wall on. Not gonna lie, Dark Souls is fun. I prefer Bloodborne though. Oh yeah, and I finally beat 1,000 meters the other day. So Lingering Glow is kind of broken. I'm not sure if you guys saw the screenshot I put on. What, did I put on Blue Sky? I should have, but I might have forgotten. But I beat 200 whole meters with just Lingering Glow, accidentally. Out of the 500, like the last 500 meters of 1,000 meters, it was like, I just bypassed like a whole turn with like 300% damage reduction or whatever like crazy number was applied.
Oh my goodness.
As a handicap. And I ended up beating it with like 3 teams instead of 5. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, it was a weird translation for Get Good. Hi mods, how suck I'm at team rotation doesn't help. Errors after errors. Yep. The modifier is definitely like hurt. Okay, let's go ahead and try this.
While you do that, I have to quickly BRB. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. I've given myself a bit more of a tougher challenge in the second half, in exchange for having a slightly easier challenge in the first. Because this guy's health is just way too damn high. Easy. For Lingering Glow... maybe instead of Sacred Embers, I should just use Default Buff. Because the final damage taken is like real high. Oh wait, there's a Lingering Glow one. There's actually a Lingering Glow one. Oh my goodness. I haven't used Sacred Embers this whole time. Well, better late than never, right? This is part of the fun. Is like making mistakes and then improving slowly but surely. Demarco says, I have to consult my plant impromptu. Goblin for this loadout. Check with the goblin. Agile Minds. For every you consumed, all allies gain incantation might up. Wait, that's not... What's the good one for impromptu? Let's see. I guess incantation might doesn't really matter for impromptu, so maybe I don't use the Eureka thing. Am I using Liang Yue? Oh, I will try that later today, Demarico. You mean the one that like completely decimates my supporting characters, right? The twins? Yeah, Twin Sleep. When entering battle, allies number 3 and 4 are automatically defeated. Incantation limit +4. All remaining allies gain AP +2. Max HP, attack, damage dealt, and leech rate all the way up. Oh, you made Liang Yue as an assist. I suppose. Let me see. The reason I chose Madame Lucy is because I gave this boss the rotating thing. Actively cast an attack, debuff, or buff incantation. Cast a mass attack with 870% reality damage. Damage taken reduction -15% all enemies for 1 round. Triggers once per incantation type per round. Wait. Attack. Debuff. For buff, okay. And it's pretty tempting. But like 69% multiplier, I think, is slightly better. Well, we'll experiment. Dan says, hoping you are all doing well because of Grandma's cooking. The fire alarm went off because I didn't leave for today because of stormy weather. Oh, go take care of that, Dan. I hope you guys are safe. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Mizuya says. Agreed. Let's see. The default buff is pretty good. Voyager's there, you forgot about her? She's taken a voyage. Obviously, Genesis damage is not really important for impromptu. I guess I'll keep Agile Minds, but I might switch over to the default buff instead. And also, I kind of want to try the twins sleep strategy, because like that'll really give me time to fight this guy. Voyager, mute beloved. My beloved. Thought you meant to say that, actually. All right. Oh, gosh dang it. Gosh dang auto. Yes, you did mean to say that. Okay. I just need to get above, let's say, 1,800. Yeah, ultimately, red, red, blue seems to work the best for me when it comes to lingering glow. I severely reduced the boss's health by lowering the levels of the arms and the crystal thing that hangs above it. But I also have AP -1, so, you know. Pros and cons. Plus Icebound. Demarco says, I will name my newborn mule Voyager. She's 8 days old. Let's see. Kisa says, alright, fall asleep at the metaphorical wheel. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Thank you, Kisa. I'm doing endgame content. Like a fool. I'm not necessarily a good endgame player, but by virtue of like having played the game for 2.5 years, I am an endgame player. Okay, there we go. I refuse. Sure. No, wait. I can do better. There we go. Welcome in, Lady Wrights. Not sure if you can hear me yet. But hello, hello. You're an endgame player because you have all the characters, thus every single meta. I suppose, yes. By the loosest definition of the term, I'm not a good endgame player, but I am an endgame player. I really hope that's gonna be okay. Okay, let's see here. Might take me a turn or two to actually get past this, but let's keep it moving. I went ahead and used Lawrence Butterfly's like 3D printer already, because even though I do plan on beating these guys in round 3, I'd like to prioritize getting our buff incantations from the jump rather than having to worry about balancing Lawrence debuff cards at this particular juncture. One, two, three. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I can see Medicine Pocket hoarding a bunch of stuff. That makes sense. Medicine Pocket if her mom fed them cement. Okay, looks like I got to save my my barrel ultimates. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're starting at 2048, which obviously I'm not going to get 2000 here, but I want to get as high as possible. I want it to get as high as possible as we like can, and then focus more on the second half of the fight. So above 1.9, though I'll be satisfied with above 1.82. Let's see. Oh, actually, don't need to duplicate any cards just yet. 1 buff and 2 ultimates should mean that that's 1 more point in dream buff. In dream state. Whatever this thing is called. Interwoven thought. Latent dream. America says, by using Unfinished Shhhh, you already unlocked the apex of your lingering glow. Endless power. Unlimited power! I wish I had endless power. Thankfully, my Congress did not pass the laws that would, like, have us on rotating, like, blackouts, but we are rationing, so not really endless power. I've taken full advantage by, like, doing these 9 to 15 hour streams every single day now, but at any point, they might change their minds, and that might affect, you know, how much I can actually stream if there's no electricity, you know? Arahia, enjoy your lurk. Arahia is a video game streamer here on Twitch, playing games like Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 999, and many other games. He's also relatively new and is a soft-spoken VTuber, so you can go ahead and click the heart off the chat and give her a follow. Oh, and I already said this, but like, you can actually go subscribe to Mizuya and Lord of Chaos over on YouTube. They are both also part of the content creator program for Reverse 1999. So you should go check out their stuff over in their channels.
I'm just gonna look up the solution.
Yes, Demerico. Purely coincidental. Purely coincidence. Yep. Definitely not the electric companies doing their own rationing. No. It's weather incidents for the most part. No, it actually probably is. I'm just being conspiratorial. Okami says, change of plans, decaf. Decide to turn my playable self into Medicine Pocket in Warframe. I'll post the final result on Discord later. Yeah. Have fun, Okami. I was gonna say. Right, the game. The game I'm playing. Yeesh. I'm pretty sure Icebound means I can't fuse cards. On the other hand, I've already maxed it out. Nah, what the hey. Use it or lose it, right? I think I'll hold off using Lawrence Butterfly's ability right this moment. In favor of doing this. Hope I made the right choice there, but I want to conserve my action economy a little bit here. I wonder how much difference the Lingering Glow buff is actually doing here. Because, like, I had no idea that was even a thing. I was using the Sacred Embers this whole time. So now I'm kind of wondering if, like, if I got on the same strategy I did last time, but just with that one change, if it would have made an immense enough difference. I don't know. Alchemy says it's gonna be the easiest cosplay ever done, because Medicine Pocket outfit is white. Yeah. Demarco says, thankfully frequent deletion of cards should deal with Icebound. Yes. More or less. Alright, which cards are you freezing? Alright. I can handle that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was kind of thinking to myself how this would go. Looks like we're doing 2 actions this turn. Oh, wait. One of them has to be a card. Right. That's why I did that rank 2. Yes. Print that, and then we'll enter the latent dream. So far, so good. The limbs are almost dead already, which will make beating the main body a lot easier. I should probably also take a glance at the main body's health right after this. It's not much, but it should be marginally better. Somewhat easier. I'm sure there's like some crazy team setup out there that's like managed to put the hardest possible modifiers on both versions, and someone beat that. I feel like I could too. I just wouldn't be going for a score. It would just be like for the sake of beating the most modified version of the boss. I think that sounds like fun. Yeah. Maybe during the 3.6 or the Atomic Heart collab patch, if there's nothing else to do. P5 everything. Probably, yeah. Yeah, the score would definitely be lower, because, like, we'd be dealing with the super modified boss. Lady Rights is... Oh, staying out of the VC, I guess. Or is still fixing things. That's a huge whale, boss. I can't help but hear that Anna's voice. Not a problem, boss. Okay. Same-ish amount of health, I guess. But it feels squishier. I think. Alright, extra AP, let's go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, you can fuse Icebound cards. Okay. Good to know for any future attempts, if need be. Hopefully not. That's our first limb down. Second limb to go. 2 limbs to go, when I say second. Come on, Barrel, do your thing. Launch butterfly. So anyway, I started blasting. There we go. 1 limb left. And we're about halfway to the boss's health, the main boss health here. Now the question becomes, because I've souped up the second half of this boss, will I even be able to beat it? Lorenz butterfly. Or Lorenz butt. Okay, I see.
What?
Okami making a lowbrow joke.
Oh, got it. Hello. Sorry that took so long. I'm having some digestive issues this morning. And also, hello, Lady Rights, in the chat at least, or in the shared chat.
In the ether.
You guys please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Katrina Taylor, aka the Lady Rights, right here, right now. Wait, hold on. Jana Minoka? Hi. Welcome in. Sorry that I was away when you got here. Also, hello, Katrina in the VC.
Check my quest.
Welcome in.
Fucking cat out of the trash
Hello.
is the next step, and then back to work.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing today, my friend?
I am awake.
Are you? Cause
Sounds like it.
Taking that as a victory. Forgot to make the coffee, so we'll take that as a wake
Oh,
as
okay,
that
okay.
pause.
Once the coffee arrives, you can be truly alive.
That is my hope. Yeah.
Welcome in.
How about you guys?
I'm doing pretty good. I figured I'd play reverse a little bit at the start of my stream before I dived into productivity. I'm kind of letting my projects hang here a little bit, but I once I start on the productivity, there's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna get done, and it'll like I'm allowing myself the grace to procrastinate a little bit because I am still being productive by putting on a show playing this game here.
You're streaming. That's productive.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, speaking
I
of,
actually have been spending the last day or so doing the things for myself to try to reset my brain a little bit too.
You feeling a little better?
For the most part, certainly better than Tuesday. But that's been on and off. I've got an appointment to have that particular item addressed.
Oh, wonderful.
Thankfully. With the understanding that if it gets funky again, like really weird, I'm supposed to take more urgent steps. But it hasn't gotten any stranger, then I have no idea whether
Then
I'm
it's already
sitting still or not. Yeah. So I
I've
think
heard of
I'm
stranger
gonna be
things.
okay till the appointment. But I am actually going to finish my nails that I am considering productivity this morning.
There you go. I say that counts.
Oh man, while I was away, while I was stuck in the bathroom, I missed like my favorite song on, or like what's become sort of my favorite on this playlist. I might go back. It's one of the ones that Decaf recommended. It's nesting season. I've become a huge fan of.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Brian David Gilbert, such a like relatable comedy singer. That's a
Yeah.
weird thing to say, but like I love his music so much because so much of it is just like yes, some of the songs are supposed to be like comedic, but there's always like an undertone of relatability and like genuinely trying to be a person. Okay,
enjoying it.
we're sitting above 1.9 here. So far, so good. The lyrics of it, like, it's hard to not listen to and be like, yeah, my problems are like a bird hitting its reflection unnecessarily.
Well, and I often like don't really process lyrics when I'm listening to music, like at least not for a while. Like it often takes like many, many listens. But when I went, I took a walk early Thursday morning and put this playlist on. So I was like walking with the playlist and not doing anything else, you know? So I didn't have any other and I was really listening to the lyrics and I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's so real." All right. I went back and listened to that. Now I could probably go back to where I was. I think we were on this, yeah. I was just sad to have missed that one.
Yeah, because it's a good song. Let's see. Dan says, I'm pretty sure that a lot of players would love to butterfly. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you guys like. To each their own. Goodness, the thirst in my chat. Ah, man. No, I'm not judging. It's just not my thing. America does know one stranger? Ah, yes. Miss Stranger. Who I really thought was Lawrence Butterfly this whole time. Like, I thought they were the same person. So now I'm a little bit confused if Phototaxis is just about Miss Stranger or if it's also about Lawrence Butterfly.
Mm.
If I had a nickel for every time a French gray-haired sniper like shot a bullet from a rooftop in this game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Using the phrase without the emoji can get censored again. Ah, okay. That's why the marker is the emoji. I was wondering. The mana still have some spies in it. Right, right. Because, you know, like spoiler, 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 redacted, redacted, spoiler. Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Like I said, folks,
I'm doing pretty good, Nick.
I'm okay with talking about spoilers when MJ, when I'm not collaborating, basically. But while I'm collaborating, there are people who care about the spoilers, so I can't say
There are
anything
people
like too far into the story, or the current story at least. Come on now. I like how you said finish him, but like I'm nowhere close to finishing them. There's still like the second half. You're fine, America. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't actually say anything that like gives too much away. You're fine. Mizuya says, "How surprising! They're spying on each other." Oh right, the thing I was gonna say earlier, talking about doing the 9 to 15 hour streams. I actually forgot what the segue was for that now, but like I'm not doing them every single day. I decided, because like, what am I gonna do for the 9 hours that I'm at work anyway, right? I'm still gonna like have my computer on the whole time, sneakily doing things that aren't necessarily work, but like only when I'm not busy with said work. So I might as well just leave the stream open and make it productive and raise funds through ad revenue for the all the projects. So yeah, I'm streaming every single day, but technically speaking, Monday and Friday is my technically off stream day. As Monday and Friday, I'll do like some preamble of like 30 minutes saying hi to people before and 30 minutes of saying goodbye after. But beyond that, Monday and Friday is when I like decide to sleep early and sleep in. So I have energy for the weekend and for the rest of the week, respectively.
So sleep is scheduled in. This is good.
Yeah, extra sleep is scheduled. Obviously, I get like 8 hours of sleep every day. Or 6 to 8, I should say. The past 2 weeks specifically, I've had only 6 hours of sleep a day because like emotional trauma. As you do.
I'm
Let's
glad the sleep
see.
is getting in there.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Right. Thank you for being mindful, Demerico. I appreciate it. Also, Dan, I just realized that you're the one who's chatting and you're the one who's back. Is everything okay with you? Is all the is the fire like completely out and safe?
Fire.
Yeah, Dan on YouTube had their smoke alarm go off because of a fire on the stove because their grandma's cooking. But like, I wasn't sure if that was like post emergency or if Dan had to go deal with that. So I'm like, I'm a little bit worried. Okay. I assume that since Dan is chatting, that it's probably fine. But like, you know, it's better to have peace of mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and
Agreed. I feel the same way with Angel when I don't hear from her.
yeah. Well,
Which I
Angel has got it
haven't
rough every
unlocked
single
this
day.
Mm-hmm.
Dan says all clear, wasn't a fire, just smoke and steam. She forgot to turn on the vent. Oh, okay. All right. That's much.
That is so much easier.
That's a lot off. Yeah, much easier to deal with for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast her buff here.
Discord. Okay. And there's that.
Okay, we're about to beat the first half here. The moment of truth though will be the second half because I've like, in exchange for weakening the guy here, I've severely powered him up on the second half. So I'm a little bit worried that my plan promising that might not be able to beat him now. But let's see where it goes. At least I know I can beat this guy now with Lingering Glow. So if I'm satisfied with being above 1-9, I could give this guy like the stronger limbs back and then lower the limbs on the other side. If I'm not like aiming for 2000 in the first half, if I lower my expectations a little bit, should be doable. There's also the alternate strategy I could try for the second half, which involves Liang Yue and killing my third and fourth character for some reason. I'm a little bit curious about it, but also, boy, does that sound scary. Man, look at Beryl just going ham on this boss. All right.
Okay, so on my stream, I apologize that I got into a co-stream and I did not properly have the sound set so you could hear the whole conversation. But I have it now, thanks to Nyx.
There you go. Yeah, the shark teeth, Americo says, is the hardest part about medicine pot cosplay. Although the Alchemy's talking about a character cosplay, a cosplay customization rather than a like real life cosplay. The shark teeth is hard though. Most people don't do it. Alchemy says, do a barrel roll. Your father be proud. Oh, hang on. Burn that first. And that should about end it, right? 4 ultimates, you would think. But just in case, let's have Lawrence, like, queue up her thing. I guess technically 3 ultimates, since Lawrence isn't actually attacking in this turn. The Mercor is blushing. The Mercor, did you try to do the shark teeth? Hot dang. Alright, we're above 1,900. So now I have to get above 2,100 in the second half here. Oh, wait. It says right there. I just have to get above 4,000. Alright. That means less math for me to do in my head, thankfully.
You do more math playing games than I do, which is probably good for you.
It is. When I'm playing. It is necessary.
I'm not obviously in reverse, but I've got one level that keeps driving me nuts. I get very close, and that is like, actually, we didn't need you to have any of these characters, so they're just going to go away now.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an automatic revive, and they're still knocking them out.
Mm-hmm.
I love that so much. In all the worst way.
Games are supposed to be fun. Numerico asked, did I forget the Star Core? No, I did not forget the Star Core. Wait, Hang on. No, I did forget someone. Why is Kiparina here, not Aleph? Gosh dang it. Well, let's see where it goes. Maybe having two healers in the party, two sustains or whatever they're called, is okay because it's Kiparina. The America says Aleph. Yeah, Aleph. Who did you mean? Let's see. Lord Chaos says, looks like a promising run. Ganbare. Thank you, Lord of Chaos. Yeah, Lord Chaos states that this team is fine like that. That is the PH team. And Mizuyu says that's my comp, it's totally fine. Okay, well, let's see where it goes. The reason I like using Aleph in Plant Prompt 2 is because Aleph gives you extra AP, which means I can cast more cards, and then by casting more cards, do more of the impromptu incantations on top here. But that's just me. Let's go ahead and move this for free. Yahaha. Oh, wait. It doesn't actually matter. Alchemy also sharing the Warframe Eternity in Discord as well. Cool.
I ever get the invite to your server?
Oh, you want my invite?
We
Here.
just debate that and it never came up.
It's in my about and it's here in my code right there. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Hard to follow the server otherwise.
Speaking of
man.
servers, since we're talking about Discords, I recently did a lot of work on mine in anticipation of the rebrand happening tomorrow. And I have onboarding now, and if you're an existing member of the server and you want to figure out how to customize your experience like new people onboarding would be able to, there's a little tutorial in the announcements section, which I put in there because it's a little awkward, it's a little clunky, trying to like kind of choose your channels and roles, and when you're already on the server. It turns out if you choose any of the new roles that I made, it like automatically sort of hides all the default channels. So you have to go in and turn them on yourself. But I put in a little tutorial there for people to, to figure out how to do that for themselves. Thanks to Shelly for figuring that out for herself. And a million thanks to Shelly and her friend Colin, who he joined the server on purpose to test the new permissions and new things and help me work out all the problems. So I think it's pretty set now. I wish there was a way, and I did Google it. There's no way. Like, I know there's no way to do this. I wish was a way for me to set all categories collapsed by default, so that when people joined the server, they would see this like nice clean version that has all the categories that they've chosen collapsed into this nice neat thing, and they can just look at what they want to when they want to, but there's no way it's going to give you giant long lists of everything, and you can choose to collapse them. That's what I've been starting to do now, If I choose to keep all the categories collapsed, then it only shows me it only shows me a channel if there's something new in it, which is calming for my brain. But there are, for writer folks, there's nothing in them yet, but there's a new writing and publishing category where we'll get 2 cats announcements. Thanks, Decaf, for for setting that up on their own server and letting me just what's the word? Follow it.
I realized it'd be easier just to like
In a
have you
channel
guys
line.
follow it rather than like having set up bots of your
Yeah.
own.
So much easier. And there's also, there's channels in there for publishing business and craft talk. Currently they are empty, but that's just because they're new, and I'm sure we'll have things to say. And I also set up a VC specifically in that category outside of the an author chat, outside of all the rest of the VCs. So it's easily findable for anyone who's there like 100% for that and has no interest in games or anything else.
I have no way to segue into this. I just have to address chat.
Go for it.
Because like a bunch of stuff was said that I've like understanding of, but also
Sorry.
no worries. I thought you were gonna say something more. But also just like hyper focusing a little bit. I just realized, and because the chat like explained it, oh yeah, I don't need Aleph here because Tooth Fairy has extra action. I actually forgot she does that in her new Euphoria. Okay, so I guess it's okay I didn't bring Aleph here. And you know, Kiprina's survivability doesn't hurt. I probably could have also brought like another impromptu incantation character, like, and I'm blanking. Regulus, maybe? Regulus, like, casts all of the excess numbers on top. But Kiprina's also really good for sustain and casting incantations of her own, plus buffs. So yeah, thank you, chat, on the YouTube side. And yeah, I guess it wouldn't really make sense to have Aleph and Tooth Fairy in the same team, because they're like both doing continuous action anyway. Yeah.
How are you doing, Vale? Are you enjoying the weekend? Good. For those who are just coming in on my chat, it's my usual podcast Sunday.
Yeah.
Decap is playing Reverse
I'm also here.
1999 and MJ is writing. I'm doing self-care chaos and pampering distracted stuff.
Okay, that dodge thing is really annoying.
No matter what it is.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's all still productive. We got to be able to have fun with it.
What did you say, Decaf?
There's a annoying thing that I turned on that I think is going to kill my run. Because I can't get past the stupid guards at the beginning. Because I turned on one particular thing. I didn't realize would actually be all that big of a deal. But actually is, because it's in combination of like one other thing. Hot dang. Yeah, I think you're right, Domerico. I would like to try Twin Sleep after this. I'm really curious.
Enjoy breakfast, Vale. See you when you get back. Oh, breakfast doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Lord of Chaos here is a little confused because the enemies turned into mineral. Yeah, that's one of the modifiers in combination that makes this first part harder than it should be. Is that the enemies are rotating afflatuses. I have Madame Lucy here to deal with that, kind of, sorta. But because these guys are also souped up, and I have the thing that, like, summons guardians, which I didn't think applied to this part of the fight, I'm basically forced to deal with this stupid immunity phase that has, like, lengthened the fight by several turns that I think has completely ruined the run. All right. Did not realize that this particular concoction of poison would poison me. Who would have thunk? As it turns out, poison is bad for you.
It's funny how that works. I'll keep that in mind, though, and avoid it in the future. I hope.
Yes, YouTube has a huge delay compared to Twitch. That's just YouTube's, like, processing ability. Because YouTube is quality over engagement when it comes to the live streams. So it insists upon the, like, higher quality, what do you call this? Higher quality video rather than latency. And even at the low latency I have it on right now, YouTube just isn't able to handle, I don't think, the resolution I'm streaming at, which I think is just like 720p. I'm finally in the second phase, but I don't think I can make it above 4,000. We'll try, though, you know. Try as much as we can, and then cry right after we fail. But keep on trying anyway. Let's see. So what Madame Lucy does, and the reason I turned on that particular modifier, is that Madame Lucy ignores all afflatus advantages, right? And like, makes it so you permanently have a afflatus advantage regardless of the enemy's type. And so I turned on the modifier that would rotate the enemy's type. I think it's called Chaos or something. Okay, we are doing not that much damage. Well, I'm a little bit worried. Oh, that's why. I see. It has 1.5 times the amount of health as the last version. Yeah, I think I've killed my run. I'll try again later. I need to do some editing before I, like, continue on with this, because I have, like, 2 shorts I want to release before tonight's long video. I put it off in exchange for sleep.
Sleep is beautiful. I'm sure I've never said anything like that before.
Oh, you have. And it remains true. Let's see. Let's move that and that. Cast these two. Oh. Well, okay. Wasted my points there, but that's fine.
Oh. So I was playing with my stream yesterday. And we made some changes. And one of those changes, I think, is going to lead to us turning the screen into a cave. Like adding a fire in the background and all this stuff. That is totally what I was supposed to be doing on the stream yesterday.
Whoops.
Completely. Yep.
Totally fine, totally fine. Lord of Chaos says, wait, the enemies are mineral, and every time you move, it's coming on the right side for the first one. Is that normal? Mineral enemy and you're doing plant damage. Oh boy, that stream delay is real. A real ways away, huh? But yes, I am doing right now, or in last turn against mineral, but it is changing every turn. I'm actually not sure if that the thing you mentioned is normal or chaos. Let's see. Once I dip below 4,000, that's when I'll bail. But I'm gonna go ahead and experiment a little bit. See what I can learn.
Why is Austin Wintory the best game composer? Why? Or my soundtrack here, my playlist is sweeping me away.
A beautiful thing.
I mean, I have my own bias for who I think the best game composer is, but Austin Wintory is pretty good for the modern era, I suppose. It is subjective, obviously, so everyone has their favorites. Yep, Lord of Chaos has the exact same person in mind, Nobuo Uematsu. Yep.
Meanwhile, Okami Chronicles, like Austin Wintory, did he do the Journey OST? Yes, he did.
Lord of Chaos has to fight me. I don't think MJ will, but
I don't need to fight. We can all have our favorites.
We can all have our incorrect opinions. I'm kidding.
I feel like everyone should rejoice because I can almost never pick a favorite. And I think I actually do have a favorite game composer. Believe it or not. I haven't played Journey either, Okami Chronicle, but I want to. If I ever do, I'll definitely play it on stream.
The America says, I will fight for my incorrect opinions. Heck yeah.
I have no opinion because I didn't pay attention to composers and music people until I had someone starting to recommend me music from OSTs for my playlists, and then I just enjoy the music and don't pay attention to the composer, creator, organizer, depending on what game we're talking about here. And I probably
I come from a music family, so it's like the first thing I I check out. Like, oh, how's the music? Oh, hey, who wrote this?
I literally turn the music off in almost every game once I start playing.
Oh my god.
Fair.
I can't relate. I can't relate, but yeah, oh, absolutely fair.
It gets so redundant in my head, it starts to become a sensory issue.
I mean, I do the
Not
same thing
right
in
away,
Minecraft.
usually my first. Oh, yeah.
Whereas I absolutely love
Minecraft's-
the music in Minecraft, and I'm so thrilled anytime any comes on. So it's like, you know, we all have our things. I sometimes just listen to like Minecraft soundtracks.
I like
The
some
original
of the
Minecraft
original
music was
songs.
good. This one, not so much.
Oh, I disagree, but like that's fine. I absolutely love my favorite Minecraft track, I think, is one I discovered when I started playing and it was new.
Let's see.
Hey, Firefly, welcome in. Thank you for feeding the dragon. Sized is grateful.
Need at least one more question.
Are so good. The model is not sure what to make of all this stuff I'm doing, but so I apologize. She's very animated today. I'm realizing that as I start to pay attention. I apologize if it's distracting. But it goes well overall.
Yeah, I'm not winning this, but it is interesting. Because I can see a world in which I could have won this. Just taking a few things. But I think my next run, I'll focus on that twin sleep strategy because I'm way too curious about it. Demerico, if I do the twin sleep strategy, oh my goodness, I'm about to die. If I do the twin sleep strategy, who am I supposed to bring with Liang Yue as the second character? Is it supposed to be Tooth Fairy or is it supposed to be another DPS character? Obviously, the other two characters would be pretty much anyone. Like, it'll be the 4-star or 3-star characters. Maybe I'll bring Miss Radio and Door, you know, just for the fun of it. Because they're gonna die immediately. That's the whole point. Americo says Mercuria or Ezio. Or I could do Ezio and Flutter Page. My Ezio is not well built necessarily, so I would probably go with Mercuria and Liang Yue then. Thank you, Demerico. Okay, let's see. And for those who are wondering, yes, backseating is allowed in my stream. To me specifically. MJ, not so much.
Enjoy the lurk.
MJ when MJ asks.
MJ when MJ asks, yes. And specifically MJ asks, not out loud the void, but like addresses chat directly and says, please help me, chat. Right. And specifically like calls out a person by name, usually. Otherwise, it's still taken as like, no, I'm just
Not
talking
when MJ
out loud.
is just yelling at the game.
Yeah.
Not when MJ is just like, what the heck?
Yeah. Narako says, in the words of Rare Bear /J. Mm-hmm.
I think that can always be confusing for chat too, because, like as streamers, we learn to kind of narrate what we're doing, like try to narrate our thoughts. Because if we don't, we're not saying anything. So like if we're playing in a game and we're concentrated and we're like trying something, we often will try to like sort of like give our inner monologue to the outside so that we are speaking to chat, so that we are speaking, so that we are giving an idea of our thought process, which is different than directly addressing chat, and I think it can be confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It can, unfortunately.
Okay,
I've
what I'm
tried to do
gonna
that
do
with my
here.
writing
God, sorry.
early on, but that didn't go well. Especially since I don't usually actively have my thoughts in words when I'm writing. It is easier for me to do that when I'm gaming, which isn't very often.
Because there's something happening on screen to do live commentary on. Okay. So my one is completely dead, because my main DPS is completely dead. But that was interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I should do some editing first. Like 30 minutes of editing. And then I'll get back to my next run. The editing I'm going to do is... Well, the first one is not reverse related. It's date everything. The second one will be reverse related. But give me a moment while I open up my programs and things of that nature. This is me. The me playing reverse was procrastinating, kind of, sorta. But also, I was still doing things that were productive, so it's fine. Okay, let's see. Shorts and date everything. I decided to delete my entire date everything playlist. The long form videos, I mean. Because one, no one's really watching the date everything like VODs. It's like actually hurting my stats a little bit. And also, making each individual video was taking way too long. I think the final video count would have been above 170 videos. That's a lot of videos that aren't really doing anything for my channel, you know? And the ultimate reason is because I hit that game-breaking bug right at the end that locked me out of the best ending. Yep. So for date everything, what I've done instead is I've slowly but surely converted the 70 videos I did post into shorts, into like short little highlights. Oh my goodness, the chat moved a lot. Hang on. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to ignore you. Although my co-streamers here probably like addressed most of it from what I've seen. Let's see. Do I remember the Lord of Dream Matrix theme? I do. It's very fun. Okami says, I don't have oranges, but I have lemons for throwing into your house. Very good, very good. Set fire to the lemons. Firefly says, how goes? How goes? MJ, Lady writes. You guys have seen what I did, so...
It goes okay. I'm doing a task that I'm not particularly fond of. But I am getting there, and I think I'm gonna let myself off the hook a little more. Like the thing is, if you could construct an interview for yourself, what 5 to 10 questions would you want to be asked? And last time, I think I gave them 10 questions. This time, I think I'm just gonna feel perfectly fine with 5. I'm just gonna give them 5, and hopefully that's fine. I'm not gonna overachieve.
I mean, yeah, 5 is good for fighting. You know, 5 for fighting and 3 doors down.
I love my publisher, but you know, these are for the marketing team to get to know me, and I'm pretty sure they already know me. So we can. I feel like I don't have to go as far. I don't have to overachieve as much here.
But
But
overachieving
so it's
so
going
fun.
okay. Katrina, how about you? How's it going?
Good, I think, so far. I might actually be able to refocus to something more productive. Oh, so one of the things I was thinking about mentioning, um, I'm sure nobody who knows me would know that I tend to try to be as supportive and helpful where I can for our community. And because I do, I have naturally met other people with similar thought processes. Many of them you are hearing in the chat.
Remember all over again.
Chat, if you were listening to my stream, they are just as awesome as anybody could imagine, especially my two podcast people.
Friend.
Wow, not a single
Hello, Juxtaposter.
weird utterance here.
One of the things that I have encountered recently is a family in need, and one of the family members has got some resources they can actually use. So we have created a Discord, and if you've been watching some of the posts that come in, this is actually one of the things I was working on yesterday. We've created a Discord to be able to organize, helping them get their books properly cleaned up and polished. They have an extensive backlist that they've been working on for many years now, and their spouse finally talked them into actually publishing. And they're not in the position to be able to wait for traditional queries, but they've also not had it to get it edited or cleaned up or marketed or anything. They're just throwing them out there. So they have a 5-book series we're going to help them through. I have started working with some editors that are going to help to edit. I have spoke with professional cover designer and professional artist to get the covers taken care of.
We both win.
And
Like always.
so if anybody thinks that they could contribute in some manner, beta reads, book reviews, proofreads, marketing, social media, sharing, creating, whatever, there is a Discord that pops up periodically. Feel free to join it. In the meantime, how are you, Juxt? How's Maggie? How are things going? Are you enjoying the weekend? That's working. That's.
And we win more. So much more than we did before. When it was just ink on paper. It's more like a heartbeat. One thud is you, the other is me. What do you think?
Okay, I don't hear anything on the Discord.
I think nobody was talking.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to like finish, and also I'm like went a little bit of editing here, so I didn't know if like you were done talking about the effort to clean up their books.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, I was. I've also created a channel in there to nominate another project if somebody is in need. This is not something like I expect everyone has a ton of time all the time or anything like that. But when somebody is particularly in need, like trying to get their family out of a very difficult situation, if we can all come together to help, I think that's a beautiful thing. So that's what we're kind of working through. And I don't have an entire business plan to try to recreate this in real life either. Totally.
It is, what do you call this? It is the thing of what we can rely on for each other is, well, each other when it comes to those kind of problems. It's nice to know that we have a community that is able to help in whatever capacity that is. So sorry, I'm a little bit brain. Yes.
Understood.
Okay, give me one moment. Because when I opened the editing program, my brain switched modes a little bit. But I think I was addressing chat before. Yes, that okay. Lord of Chaos asks, "Dang, how good is your PC, bro? Streaming and editing at the same time is wild." It's pretty good. Like I upgraded it about a year and a half ago, so it's actually able to handle editing and streaming at the same time. Although what it can't handle necessarily is weirdly TikTok in some moments. If I try to upload to TikTok specifically, there's some weird thing that happens. If the video is particularly heavy, or I try uploading to 2 or more videos to TikTok at the same time. So I try to do it piecemeal. Let's see. What was the reason? Someone asked how we were doing, right? Yeah, that's yes. Firefly asked how it goes. And then we shouted out Firefly. Okay. And Arahia stopped by. I believe I already shouted them out earlier, but Arahia has also been doing productive things. They finished making their moderator apps for their channel Discord as well. Good work, stream. Yeah. Good job, Arahia. Sorry if I'm like inarticulate at this particular moment. Getting back there. Switching modes is quite strange. Like Lady Art was saying earlier, it's easier to narrate and commentate when it's a video game. It's a little bit tougher when you're doing like actual, slightly more labor-intensive productive things like editing. MJ says, for those in my chat... Oh, this MJ. Right. Obviously, MJ's here in the VC with me. I don't need to read that out loud.
I am here.
And then Lady Right's already asked Juxtapositor how they're doing. Yeah, okay. That's all the chat that happened while I was like in hyperfocus mode. Back to my editing. I'm making a short right now for Date Everything. And right now I'm just doing the math for how to crop it. I should have done this crop first before I split that video in the timeline, but that's okay. I can just copy paste whatever measurement I come to in the end. Okay, 0.2 for the top video. And then I don't think any chat happened that day. Nope. So I can scale up my face cam to 2 times negative 0.5 replacement X and about negative, no, sorry, 0.02 for location Y. Excuse me. Oh, other way. 0.06. No, okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of 1.5 scale. Negative 0.7, so that would be 0.04 plus 4 decimal points, so 0.1. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay, let's see. Just repeat. 0.1 for location Y. Negative 0.7 for location X. Cropping left side to 0.72. Top side to 0.4. So it doesn't like peek over the top of our gameplay footage here. So yes, in case people didn't know, what I lack in artistic skill, I make up for in math. Basic math, but still, you know, math.
Important. Especially the way you're doing it, you're getting that I don't think it through enough like that.
Mm-hmm. Oops, forgot to scale that up. There we go. Now this is rare for me. I actually went silent in the moment when the choice came up. So let's cut out some dead air there.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is the ending. Because we're gonna have to choose here. I don't know, not really clock anyone. Something to unlearn and forget. It's a good beginning, but being honest, I want to implement. I love this. I've always considered you, but now I consider you friend. I love this. I want to implement.
You know, that might have been hour 11 of my stream. That might explain why I was a little bit quieter than usual. I'm looking at the raw footage timestamp and I'm like, wait. That might be why. Despite having a good amount of stamina, like any normal human, I also run out of steam eventually.
Friend! Yes! Oh, fireworks and fizzy drinks and all the good things about every holiday you've ever heard of!
Don't you just hate it when your energy producing organ, or your gleek blood just stops working, fellow humans?
We have an energy producing organ?
Right in the strudel. This is an Invader Zim joke.
I did hear about one once that was mostly human sacrifice, so that one, no. But the other ones, all of them. Like the pictures of people smiling and covered in colors, laughing with their arms around each other. Yes! It is such a relief to know that I can keep your secrets now. To know that I have stories and experiences that are mine, that I have someone to share them with, that we can go through the world together and be amazed or surprised or just present if we want to.
I'm relieved too. I feel safer knowing that you're happy.
Not that I ever would have betrayed you on purpose. It just would have happened, and it would have destroyed me. But now I can choose. And I choose to be myself. And it turns out that I am pretty great. Great confidant and friend. Just like you. I hope you're right about everything that's happened between us. I won't forget. But I'd love to have it written down somewhere so I can read it and remember all over again. Friend.
Wow, not a single, like, weird utterance here.
So, just a random thought that I'd love to hear some input from chat or from either of you. With the property that we've got about 3
100%.
acres. And we're
Diana,
debating as I'm pulling together the information.
100%.
The property that I've got, the property that I'm hoping to get be more accurate because I don't technically have it yet. There is enough space to either add a couple more like tiny home kind of hostel retreat kind of things, or a petting zoo.
I know what my
very different.
I know what my heart wants to say, but like practically and realistically, I can't say it.
What does your heart want to say?
The petting zoo. But it's not practical though. And it's like the upkeep will be really expensive.
Good morning, Nerdtastic Nubad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And it would be expensive, but they would pay for people to come and buy the feed and feed the animals and pet the animal.
I
one of those
mean,
things where I've given thought how to make it practical if we went that route.
if you went that route, you'd really have to have like at least 3 dedicated people just taking care of that.
I
Yeah, I
actually
think
have a friend
it'd
who
be hard to have like a humane petting zoo
Mm-hmm.
without a lot of care being put into it.
I have one friend that said they would move onto the property specifically for that purpose.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I have another that said if we end up with sheep or animals they're familiar with, they will take lead on upkeep, including shearing.
Okay.
And the birthing stuff if we end up with birthing situations, which I'm not sure I'm going to want that. At least for a little while. So I have people around me with resources if we go that route.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think animals are really good for creative stuff, which is the whole reason the idea came to me in the first place.
Yes.
That I might love animals.
Okay, my hair's not dry enough to tie yet, so I'll leave it down. And I'm already exporting this video here. I should probably start on the next one now so that I don't forget about it. And then I would say that that's enough productivity for this particular moment, and then I'll try to tackle Tide Pod mode again at 4K. This time with Domerico's, let's call it what it is, a Suicide Squad. Let's see. The next shot I have to make is side lore. It really is. But also, I haven't done it before, so remains to be seen, like, how effective I can be at, like, utilizing the abilities of said squad. Alright, let me just switch the screen here.
Financially, I know my backers or loan people are going to prefer me putting in the building, the buildings, the tiny home kind of stuff, and expanding the hostel part of things.
Right.
But I'm not sure that's very community centric. I don't know if that's going to build our community the way I want to build it. And it's just, and with having limited space, I have a choice. I can't just. Can't do them both yet.
Mm-hmm. So, like, if you have to choose one or the other, like, you know what my heart would say, but, like, realistically, if you can only do one, probably more important to do the space first and then build up to petting zoo. Not saying you shouldn't do it, but, like, in terms of priority, you might want to prioritize the other one first.
Yeah.
That hurt to say, but it's true.
It's probably the smarter business decision.
I only tend to people's teeth. I am not a general physician, not a wise decision. I'm frontline medic experience and skilled in IT.
It's just that I actually have the resources and
would already
people
be an
around me
effective
who would know
solution.
what they're doing.
I will also do my best to leverage my
That makes the
connections
other
to
one
put
very,
Zeno
very tempting. But not like just me going, oh, I love
in
these
touch
animals. Let me
with
get them
trustworthy
all.
doctors.
You know, it would be something that's like, okay, you guys actually have experience taking care of this particular animal. We could do this. You know, it's a very different thing.
I mean, I'm glad to hear that there are people who will be dedicated to it already, because the humane part, like, ethically want to make sure that the animals will be taken care of if you're going to
Their
set that
first
up.
priority in that setting.
Yeah. Okay.
It wouldn't be like some, well, because just not like that. It
Mhm.
wouldn't be some willy-nilly, whatever. But it,
From the
like
St.
I've
Pavla
talked about
Foundation.
possibly opening a
According to
rescue
reports from
or
Senior Command Center, the Eastern Front is suffering from a
especially
severe
for older
shortage of
pets
medical
for
professionals.
years now.
Given your past experience and record,
But
we request detailed
this
and
isn't the
reliable
property to do that.
recommendations to the roaming
But
doctor.
I also like to be able to benefit my community, and I have a soft spot for cat or for animals
Tissue.
in general. Cats are my
Tissue.
current addiction, but
I only tend to people's teeth.
that happens when
I am
to
not
eat
a
them.
general physician. Seeking my advice is not a wise decision.
7.
In wartime,
7.
frontline medics possess far more practical experience and skill than I do.
Counting my sister, one of my
Ensuring their
sister's
personal
cats.
safety alone would already
Although
be an
she keeps
effective
trying to kill
solution.
herself, she keeps coming downstairs.
I
when
will
go to
also
the-
do my best to
ups-
leverage my
up- 'cause
connections
the
to put
bathrooms are
Zeno in
upstairs,
touch
so I have to go
with trustworthy
up to go
doctors.
to the restroom. And every time I go, at first thing in the morning, she comes to greet me at the door, walks me up to her part of the house. She's very sweet.
We request detailed and reliable recommendations to
And I
the roaming
strongly doubt
doctor.
my cats would get along with her.
Okay, this one should be named the roaming doctor. And it's Tooth Fairy. I've really been slow on uploading all of these. It took me a while to compile everything from the sidebar for the unending campaign. And today, 2 of the projects I want to get done, aside from
You're in the morning too, Nerdtastic?
fully updating the fan art catalog, is working on the side lore for this patch and the last patch. So some spoilers ahead when I get to like editing the side lore for this patch, but for right now, just working on this upload. The roaming doctor. Not to be confused with Hikanya, who is the trespassing doctor. Let's see here. Okay. And let's start exporting that immediately. You guys can't see, but on the other screen, I'm currently uploading the Date Everything short I just made. I think I missed my window for it to be uploaded exactly at 8 o'clock. It's already 8:10 p.m. But that's okay. I'll queue up the side lore short here for 9 p.m. And I already have tonight's long form video, which is the subconscious tests from a flowing feast, which I discussed with my friends as a collaboration. That one's particularly special to me, but also I don't expect anyone to watch it. It's more there as an archive. Let's see. Date
So
everything.
what do you usually do on your stream, Nerdtastic? I love that name. What games do you play?
All right, I'm opening TikTok now, so if my stream crashes, you guys will know why.
Ah.
I guess before the stream
We will,
crashes,
We will hope it does not.
Let's
I like that idea
see.
better.
Let me go ahead and catch up with chat here a little bit. Let's see. Nerdtastic talking about their things, doing co-working. Very good. Let's see.
And what do you do when you're co-working?
Mhm.
I don't know the road to Empress. No, yeah, stream crashes are never fun.
Hmm. The America says intrusive doctor. Yeah, for Kakanya. And yep, I think everything else is just nerdtastic, talking about their co-working fun and playing games, which the internet's already talked about. So all caught up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the upload button and see if I'm still here after. But let's see.
If the shared chat crashes, we'll know that it didn't go well. But I'm sure it's not going to, so we have nothing to worry. Right, get your shot here. Oh, you're fantastic. You fit right in here. Welcome to our chaos.
Makes sense. Harder, better, faster, stronger. More than hour, ever.
Completely off topic and random. Do not, in fact, put powder on your face in preparation for the absurd heat you're about to go outside in. And put it in your eyeball. It's not a good place for it.
Better, faster, stronger. Okay.
That's not
my computer is starting to lag. I'm just trying to see if I'm voice roboting. Let's see. Encoding overloaded? No, not yet. All right, I think I went in the clear. Okay.
All right.
All right.
There we go. Now, TikTok does not necessarily like when I upload Date Everything shorts. I suspect that maybe the composer just has a grudge against TikTok because they flag almost every video for the background music. So I'm just like, oh, I guess it'll just be YouTube short instead. The reverse short, on the other hand, has no such problems.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of really good original music in Date Everything. And I think in preparation for like the sheer volume of content, they like put it into an auto flag system. Unfortunately, it's way too strict on TikTok compared to YouTube. And it's specifically for Date Everything too. I've never seen any other game like have this level of what's the word? Not censorship, but like flagging for their copyright music.
Mm.
I mean, YouTube is obviously much stricter overall, for obvious reasons, but at least they have a shorts policy for like 60 seconds. So it's really something they had to turn on manually to be that strict about the use of like their background audio in the clip, which is like weird because it's part of their game. But hey, what can you do? Fair use can only really apply if there's like a system in place to apply it properly. And TikTok's not the best at following up with fair use.
What are you talking about?
You're heading back south. So how far north are you, Nerdtastic? Because now I'm nosy.
Mm-hmm. I assume that means that they're probably American or European, because like when I think about heading north or south, that makes you think like, oh, you have like contiguous land masses.
Yeah, I could see where that would not be the same for other parts of the world.
Yeah. Oh, we're hot right now. Better turn on the fan. It's cold. Oh, time to open a window. Or sorry, close the window. Let's see. So the short for the side lore. So oh, go ahead.
Used to live in Atlanta for a long time. Well, long enough that I miss it sometimes.
Mhm.
It's a beautiful area, a beautiful part of the country. Humidity is definitely killer in the summer, though.
Hmm.
Okay, so you're right on the ocean.
Ah, Georgia. Okay.
That is its own kind of heat. I
Mhm.
think decaf gets closer to relate to that.
Yeah. I mean, the Mariko said right here, it's humidity. Humidity is proven to be extra difficult this season.
It is.
This season of this TV show that we live in.
Huh?
Well, you didn't realize even Truman showed this whole time?
You know, I would love if that were the case. They could better regulate the controls and things. That we
No, it's better for ratings if there's more like errors that eagle-eyed viewers can spot. That hole in the satellite picture? Nah, that's normal. Okay. There we go. Queued up all the videos for tonight and a couple of the videos for tomorrow. To an extent. I do like sleep, so there's only so much I can do in one sitting. So, you know, just like limiting ourselves to today only five uploads. That should be fair, I think.
only 5.
Yeah, only 5.
I sometimes struggle to get one a week.
Well, 3 of those uploads are shorts, so it's like a lot easier to edit and everything. And then the other 2 videos, the video I upload in the morning is just a like dead air cutout of gameplay I've already done. So the solo games I play, like the Somnium Files, for example. So it's just like it doesn't take the full 40 minutes to actually edit that. It takes maybe 20 to 30 minutes. To like scrub through for dead air segments or for pause screens, things of that nature. The one that's actually challenging for me is the night uploads, because those are the ones I put extra effort in. Those are the reverse 999 voice acting videos. Those are the collaborations, music videos, things like that, right? And then sometimes I'll do like 2 or 3 extra videos because they're like memes. And then I lose 4 hours of my day to those. As you do. So then I'll upload like 8 videos a day instead, but that's rare. And usually means that I have less uploads the next couple of days because I overextend a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a bit?
Yeah. Just a smidge. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I need to pick a day to put... Oops, I gotta stop hitting the microphone. I need to pick a day to stream the 8-hour episode for Two Cats Writing here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that.
I just let it run while it was like premiering during my no mic work mode stream.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything else with my like rerun footage anyway, so might as well. Hang on. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and dive back into reverse 1999 here. Before I go on a break and eat something, I want to try one more time for Tide Pod 4K mode. I'll take this as a treat for myself for just uploading 3 videos just now. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Raiders, Raiders.
Your Raiders, MJ.
Where? Oh,
We like
here.
Raiders.
Oh, hi. Holiday Ham. What a surprise. What a treat. Hold on. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Holiday Ham right here, right now. What did you do in your stream today? Wonderful to see you. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Wonderful to see you all here. What were you doing today? Holiday Ham. Dressing up Nikki. I see. I see. I see. Well, welcome in. It is wonderful to have you here. For anyone coming in with a raid, hi, I'm MJ, and actually this channel, this is a good opportunity for me to tell some more people, is rebranding to my actual name tomorrow. Or for tomorrow. I might actually do the switch after stream today. But I will be streaming tomorrow as MJBZ. So when you see that name, do not be shocked. But hi, I'm an author. My debut novel, I Was a Teenage Death God, just came out in March, and it has a sequel coming out in April of 2027. It's available at a store near you, probably, or online. If you're overseas.
Any place great books are sold.
And I write books. I also play games, mainly Minecraft and Reverse 1999 on stream these days. Use any pronoun. If you want to drop your pronouns in the chat, that would be amazing. If not, that's fine too. And I'm here in the VC today and sharing a chat with my friends Decaf NVIDIA and the Lady Wrights. And we are all being productive in our various ways. I believe Decaf is about to jump back into some Reverse 1999, which they've been alternating with editing work. Lady Wrights is working on a bunch of things, I think, and also just like trying to be human at a time when it's freaking difficult to be human, you guys. And these are our productive. We're all being productive today, but welcome in, welcome in. Wonderful to see you. And thank you again for the raid. Also, if you need to raid and run or whatever you need to do, please feel free. I think I'm about to mail, I've been working on this questionnaire for my publisher. I just opened my email client because I think I'm ready to email it out and be done with it.
Yay.
Very yay. I am, by the way, done greeting my readers. I feel like sometimes Decaf needs me to say, I am done with what I was saying.
Yes, you need to tell me if you're done because I'm trying to be polite in letting the important things be said and addressing like specific communities who are coming in.
I feel like when you hear a long silence, you can assume that it's done. But anyway, yes, I'm done.
Yeah.
Wrong window. Sorry about that. I guess I should delete that, right? Yeah, I can delete that. Why is it not letting me delete it? I'm on Twitch. Get mod yourself. Okay, just ignore the link. That's what time is it? Okay, that's what I'm working on for the next few minutes.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to briefly the GSC Nation, but I don't know what I'm going to start saying on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to start saying tomorrow. Welcome to the Clubhouse. Welcome. Welcome to MJ's.
Clubhouse is
Hi. Come on in. Thank you for the follow.
And thank you for the follow as well, Nerdtastic. I hope you enjoy the book. And if you did not get the book, I will send the link to you again. Because I know the chat's a little bit more busy on Sundays, so sometimes stuff doesn't get seen. Okay. And we are grateful to have your company. And for those who do not know, Nerdtastic is also a fellow streamer currently active. Feel free to go over and give them a follow. I gave him a shout out a little bit earlier. I don't know if it's going to let me do it again.
Let's
And
see.
Firefly is being kind enough to keep feeding the dragon.
I will address chat as well. There are some things being said to me that I should maybe address because they are helping me, specifically Demerico. Dan says, for the memes? Yes, for the memes. And also because I'm a content creator for the game, so I am incentivized to create memes every now and again. Ads. Snooze it. Farewell, ads. Let's see. Right when I'm addressing chat, that's when the ads play. Or would have, if I didn't catch it in time. Let's see. I already mentioned living in Georgia. Global South was drastically. Holiday ham playing Infinity Nikki. Here we go. The things that you guys didn't address because it was, I think, addressed to me. Zealosaurus, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Demerico says, oh yeah, Decaf, I should mention the things that allow Liang Yue to work. And then I didn't see the rest of that because I don't think they've typed it all out yet. I saw, thankfully I'm immune. Oh yeah, because you're on YouTube. Good job, Demerico. But there's no ad yet. There's no ad yet. I did the thing. Okay, so rank of vulnerability. That makes sense. Yep. Let me go ahead and take off the Foundation Guard Leader. So that they don't like keep becoming invincible. So they don't keep becoming dun, and then the crack on the screen. That'll only make sense in editing. Well, actually, no, MJ gets that joke because MJ watches Invincible.
I do.
Yeah.
And welcome back to your computer, Firefly. It is a pleasure, I'm sure, instead of fighting with the mobile app. All right, I think I am done fidgeting with superficial things. Ish things. Still haven't done coffee, but I guess I'll get that when I get the bag later. Which, by the way, I will be scooting out of here in about an hour to do that.
Oh, a little bit early today, but sure.
Yeah. Yesterday was a 6-hour stream, a little longer, a little more of the stuff I used to do, would prefer to be doing. I like my longer streams. I just miss them. I just haven't been able to do them as much.
That's life. That's how it goes.
Yeah. I would like life to stop doing that, though.
Okay, Demerico says I can make Burning and the Sturdy Arms level 3. But I also forgot what the Flatus advantage is better for Liang Yue. Mineral. Okay, there we go. Mineral. Mineral.
That sounds promising, Firefly.
Be level 2 because level 3 would be an extra heal bar. I see. Thank you for advising. I'm really curious about this, and I'm kind of excited. Really sturdy shield, huh? And I guess burning's fine because they have so much extra health, so it'll be a war of attrition. Scorch. Modifiers. Should I have Shackled Rebirth or should I have No, wait, no, Shackled Rebirth should be on the other thing for Lingering Glow. Liang Yue does
It won't be
normal damage, I think.
I'll get both of them.
Let's snooze that ad again. Yeah, Dan's talking about Beryl Knows Best. Couple of music videos that I want to create today, but I am prioritizing the fan art catalog and the what do you call this? The lore side story videos. Final damage taken down, final damage dealt up, incantation rank block, variable and mental defense. Oh wow, you're like giving all of them. Dang. Well, let's see. I could go for one target vulnerability.
Hmm.
Oh no, incantation rank vulnerability. There we go. Because that's the thing. Yeah.
Order.
Get him to trade our places. Wait, let me take an actual look at these suggestions. Final damage taken down, final damage dealt up. I'm okay with getting more damage, that's fine. Oh no, I gave it to the other side. Well, I'll just move it, I suppose. Incantation rank block, which is fine as well, because you have Mercuria and the Yue at the same time. Variable and mental defense. Ah, chaos. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I would have thought that you wouldn't want chaos in this team, especially with the limbs coming back over and over. But sure. Why not? And mental defense. Right, because the Yue does reality damage for the most part. Oh, but that score is really low. What does it look like with the team, though? Just above 2,300. It's not a lot to work with. So I would have to get 1,900 at the beginning half. Remember, it's an extra 600? Right. But like 600 already added to the calculation there, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's 400. Is it because I'm using Twin Sleep? Where is the extra 200 supposed to be coming from? Like 400 plus 1.8 plus 1.4 becomes 1.8. That makes sense to me. So I have to get a minimum of 2,200 or split it. Twin Sleep counts. Okay. Cool. So I could get away with 1,900 in the first half here. But let me go ahead and add in another modifier for said first half. Actually, a bunch of modifiers. Let's make it harder for myself, yeah?
Sounds great.
I feel like it's too easy now. Let's add a bunch of handicaps.
Oh, it took the whole thing. Okay.
The America got jump scared by 5,400 score? Dang. I don't even see that. The max is supposed to be 5k. Oh, you're looking at a guide. Okay. Not on mine. Obviously, I'm nowhere near that. Dream visit on enemy number 1, enemy number 3. For 3 rounds, continue summons reinforcements. Sure. And then I could lower one of these arms. Or 2 of these arms, rather, to level 2. If Demerico is right, I should be able to, in theory, still get above 1.9 for the first half, and then 2,100 for the second half. In theory. Well, let's have fun with it. Dan says, I'm playing multiple gacha at once. The difference between terms can be striking. Shackled Rebirth reminded me of 2 Path to Nowhere things. The game's canon revolving method, arrest with red glowing. Shackles and their equivalent of portraits. Ah yes, all the games using the fancy terms. Because they all want to be fancy, you know?
Updating a website means that this is going to take a few minutes. Gotta love that.
In the meantime, why not cook a meal? No, you're right to end soon. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna cook a meal right after this. Well, not cook a meal. I think there's already food downstairs. Hopefully. The pizza was good last night, but it was not fulfilling. Hopefully my family made something a little bit more filling. I had to order yesterday because, like, I was so hungry. Yeah, hopefully. It's Sunday today, so the rotation should be probably some kind of vegetable dish. I have half a mind to restart already because both of my Lawrence incantations were locked. At the same time, it's like, not that big a deal. Let's try not to be... Oh, sorry, you were saying. Any rights?
Sorry, I got distracted. Say that again.
Oh, I was just talking about the game I'm playing.
Oh.
You're fine.
I was untangling my hair from my earrings. So,
yeah.
sorry.
The joys of long hair.
Yeah.
My hair still
That
isn't
might
dry
actually-
enough to tie myself, so untangling is a thing you gotta deal with.
Yeah. I finally got my other. I have 5 piercings in my ears, and I finally got my back ones opened up again.
Each ear, or
I have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Just lobes right now. Although I still want my cartilage.
right?
I don't know why. But I have. I do.
I was talking about this with a friend the other day who was like interested in getting another piercing. And we were talking about the circle, like the big earrings or the big piercings, the big circle piercings. And we're wondering like, I wonder if you could do the circle piercings in your cheeks. Because like it'd be hard to drink water, but it would look really cool.
There are people around here that have that done.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where they went to get that around here, though. This is a very purple area, so I don't even know that's where
okay.
that's available.
Right, the HOA would have something to say about it.
Exactly. Especially if your lawn is 2 inches too long.
Mm-hmm.
I have sent the email.
Woo! Progress.
Mm-hmm. The questionnaire is now no longer my concern.
Yay! There you go, MJ.
Done.
Congratulations.
Completed it. It is off my plate. Woo!
Awesome.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break and run and get like a protein bar and bring it back, and then, what a relief. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. See you soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna try not to die. Some things never change. Oh, that's the thing that was giving it invincibility. Okay. Now I understand. The senior guard thing was the thing. Incorporeal.
I have found I as far as earrings go, I have to be very particular about what earrings I get because they have to be sensitive. I don't know what metal is the issue, but the plastic ones, acrylic ones, I think is what they technically are. Those I love. And I can still wear anything that way.
Yeah.
But better safe than sorry if you're dealing with something you're going to do all the time. I find starter earrings tend to be very easy for my ears, which is what I ended up reopening the last 2 with. And then I get hypoallergenic besides that because it's the only way I can do it.
Plastic earrings.
But I do have, yeah. And those are good. My front holes continue to stay open. It's just okay. Fun story. Not really, but earring related since it's in my brain now.
Yeah.
So everyone has to be attacked with it, of course. One side in the front tends to have some ear issues sometimes. And the back will close up even though the rest of it is fine. So I asked my brother one time to open the hole, the back hole for me.
Sorry, keep talking.
The
A
last
puppy
time
is
I
asking
asked
for uppies. Keep going, keep going.
Come on. Up we go. That's what I get for not drinking my coffee. But I asked him one time to open the back of the earring hole for me. He proceeded to, Marie, baby.
She wanted
proceeded
uppies.
to spend the next few minutes taking all of his frustration out for all of his sisters on my ear. That time it got infected.
Okay. Yeah, that sucks.
I also, surprise, never asked him to help me out with that again. He jokes that's not what he was trying to do, and I'm sure he really was. It was just entertaining.
He had a grudge.
Certainly felt like it.
Don't rub your head against the microphone.
The rudidium coating. Yeah.
Sorry, she wants attention.
Well, yeah. Can you look at that face and not want to do so?
Oh, Shelly redeemed hydrate and stretch. I will in a minute, Shelly. I'm sorry I missed that. My bad. Let's see. Wild debuffs against lingering glow. What? No, it's fine. It's part of the fun. No, the limbs are a lot weaker now, though, which is why I have so many debuffs. Okay, all right.
How old is the baby?
She's old. She's like 7. 7 or
Aw.
6. Or 6 or 7.
Have you been able to convince her of that?
No, she still thinks she's a puppy.
That's what I figured.
When she was born, she was about the size of my hand. As were the rest of her litter. And they all still think they're that size up to now.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. As someone who's never been pierced, oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Nerdtastic Nomad. I can't say I know exactly what that's like, but I have had tattoos. So it's more just the maintenance, I suppose. The difference is because like they're both being poked. There are some things in life you just can't enjoy if you have allergies. Unless, of course, you're willing to have the medicine on hand. My aunt has not a deathly, but like severe shrimp allergy. But that doesn't stop her from eating shrimp. The difference being, of course, with earrings and metal sensitivity and allergies. That's like a long-term thing. You just gotta. You can't really ignore. She's trying to sink deeper into my lap. She's like putting weight into her haunches to like really set herself down.
Like you're stuck with her for the rest of stream, kind of settling in?
Not necessarily. She only stays for like a couple hours like this. At most like an hour or two. Then she gets tired and it's like, okay, let me done now.
My cats will come up for a few minutes at a time, scream at me, try to get pets from the microphone, try to get grumpy at me for not immediately stopping everything and giving them my undivided attention for the millionth time today. And then leave.
Yeah.
Like, come up. We've got all the drama. I have been drama. Now I can leave. You have been disrupted. I don't get a couple of hours of snuggles and little stinkers.
Such is the life as a pet owner.
If I sit down on my bed or I stretch out somewhere, then I get plenty of snuggles, and then they decide I'm not supposed to move because I'm now their bed.
Okay, I think I made a minor mistake in the last turn, but that's okay. Because this one has so much less health compared, that I can afford to make that kind of mistake. Do. No, so cute. Yes, you are. So the reason I kind of wanted to get, or tried to get, P1 Lawrence Butterfly at zero pity was because apparently at P1 she gives you an extra turn for continuous action. Excuse me. Whoop, sorry. Sorry. I got you. Which would have made the fight a little bit easier. At the same time, as long as we can make it to the second half here, with the severely weakened version of the first half of the boss, I think I'm gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be all right.
Yay.
Now, on the off chance this doesn't work, and it's totally fine if it doesn't, that doesn't mean I'm giving up. It just means I'll try again a different day. But this has been very fun so far. Let's see. So after I eat food, it'll probably be like 9:30-ish, which means that between the hours of 9 and 1, or 9 and 2, I should be doing productive things. So that's about 4 or 5 hours productive things. I can knock out both lore videos for sure in that 5-hour period, but that's like 1 hour a piece at least, assuming I'm not taking the time to download every piece of raw footage, which leaves me with 3 hours to work with for music videos and memes. Let's dedicate 2 of those hours, or at least when my hands are free, to the fan art catalog, and 1 of those hours to the podcast. So I should be able to get 80 to 90% of it done by the end of the stream. Shelly is lurking.
That's awesome.
Yeah, sorry. This is me like mathing out the best laid plans, right?
Mm-hmm.
The best laid plans are the ones that almost never work, but it's nice to have a little bit of wherewithal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She has fully taken up the space. This is her stream now.
I am. Yes, I was gonna say she is here. She is taken over.
She's actually anchored now. Like legitimately, her not just her haunch but also her front paws are now significantly like clawing into my leg. It's like fully deciding that no, this is my space now. Okay, I'll make space in the seat, baby. Hang on. There you go.
Her name is Lady.
No, it's Reagan. I said baby.
Oh, Reagan. Oh.
I call her baby sometimes, or lady, but usually I just say Reagan. Ready for the overtake? I am too.
To get a belt so you could just secure her in when she has decided it is time to take over.
Right. A dog based like Baby Bjorn. Or, you know, just a dog Bjorn. That's actually a thing.
Yeah, which is really just the same thing as the baby version, so whichever is cheaper is optional.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have done a comparison out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Because the prices are insanely different.
Yes.
Sometimes. They're like, oh, this is a specialty. And then you look at them side by side. You're like, really? What are you specializing in? Naming?
Scam? Okay, that should be the end. I was gonna do Lawrence's ultimate there, but I messed up slightly in one of those turns, so I think it's kind of redundant at this point. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. We're at 1968, so I just have to get 2050 or higher. Beryl, do the thing. Beryl, what are you doing? Beryl, no! Wait, there's a sliver of health left. Beryl? Goodness gracious, I have to wait for the boss to do its thing. Beryl, you have one job. Gosh dang it. Okay. A little bit late, but okay, we're at 1952. That's not a significant difference. It's just funny. Okay, so Twin Sleep killed 2 of my characters immediately, and I'm left with Liang Yu and Mercuria. So let's see how it goes, yeah? Well, well, well. All right. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna just start off with building up my cosmic energy. Dan says, huh? Twins? What the dust? We're trying it. Seeing where it goes. Hey, Rick, don't sleep. No. If you fall asleep, then I really can't get you off my lap anymore. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Don't sleep on my lap. Oh no. Okay, well.
You're stuck. You have company now.
Are her eyes open? Her eyes are open, okay. He's just like, she's like breathing really heavy, but she's not sleeping, I don't think.
Sweet pop.
Right?
There. Okay. Gotcha, baby. Okay. America says, Decaf, hear me out. Let her sleep? No. If I let her sleep on my lap, that's it. It's game over.
She's okay with this.
Americo says I should take a break and let this go on auto. I could, but I'm having too much fun.
When you're still alive, I see.
Yep. Twin Sleep killed off my characters on purpose. You know. They took them off the play.
Isn't that like the boss goal?
Yep.
I have a protein bar and more coffees.
Very
Or
nice.
More coffee, singular.
Okay, so
coffee.
good news.
If you're gonna collect them.
My characters just killed the first wave of enemies in 1 round, I think.
All right, great.
Oh no, almost. But like, still pretty dang close. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, I could definitely see this running on auto. Holy cow, this is so much easier. But also, like, I'm having fun playing the game, you know? You forgot to take into account my portraits? Oh, that's fine. I have P3 Liang Yue and P2 Mercuria. For reasons. And then I put on the portrait buff, so actually they're P4 and P3 respectively, I think. She's made herself comfortable. Stop it. Stop being so cute.
You know that's not even possible.
Oh wait, are you saying the Mariko that in your playthrough they're only at P0 each?
Okay.
So I'm actually way like overcompensating. Is that what you're saying?
Hi, sweet kitty. Huh.
Dan says, "What's the benefit? Couldn't you technically send a two-man team of Liang Yue and Mercuria, plus a better assist?" So the benefit is of using Twin Sleep here is that you can bring two characters who like give you 200 extra points each, and then they die. And then twins, what they do is they super buff up your two characters here, plus give you extra AP. So that even though the characters are dead, it's as if you're like playing with five characters. Sorry, it's as if you're playing two characters for the price of five, or wait, five characters for the price of two. Yes, my math was correct the first time.
There we go. Yeah.
So not only get the points bonus there, so I can like significantly make the first fight easier. I only have to rely on really building two characters. In this case, Liang Yue and Mercuria, who are both pretty well built. Liang Yue is only at R13 because I'm out of crystal caskets, but like still pretty good. So yeah, earlier if I had used all of my normal modifiers in the second half, it would have been at minimum 2,100 points. At maximum 2,700 for this half. So I literally could have done like almost no modifiers on the first half if I did this perfectly enough to get the 4K, which is pretty interesting.
Yes, I'm whispering to my cat who is up on the desk while Decaf is doing this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So
I wish she would sit on my lap the way the Decaf's dog will.
Cats don't do that. I was just telling Decaf, mine will sit up
No.
here, yell at us, demand it from me, get their pets and leave. But when I'm trying to be comfy, and I have to get up from being comfy, then they come sit on your lap like you're not supposed to move.
Every single dog in the household is a lap dog.
You know what the problem is? Every single dog in this house is also a lap dog, but they're puppies and they're already twice the size of Reagan.
Yeah. All of the breeds here, thankfully, are toy breeds or small dog breeds. So I don't have that problem, thankfully. But that I have had like a family, extended family who has like a bear-sized dog, fully just like lie down on people and don't let them go. I imagine it's like that, right?
Your 100-pound German Shepherd is a lap dog. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. There we go.
These little Cane Corsos think, okay, my sister, bear in mind, is like 2 inches taller than me, and I am 5 foot 3/4 of an inch. I don't even make 5'1". And these dogs already think that they can just curl up on her lap and lay on her chest. She'll have one across her lap. They're puppies right now, so it's not totally horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But in 5 months, they're going to be full grown, at least at their full grown size, not their full grown weight, because they won't be filled in. So she's not going to fit 2. And I don't think she's going to be able to convince them she can't fit 2 of them anymore.
Oh, but she'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Ember is not a lap cat. She wants to be. She's always like longingly staring at the laps, but then she'll start to step into a lap, and then she's like, nope, 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 nope. Never mind.
Too much people.
Every once in a while, she has like she used to do it a little more. She used to like every once in a while settle down on my lap, but I don't know if Cinder was a huge lap cat, and I don't know if while he was alive, if he like kind of intimidated her into feeling like the laps all belong to him or something. I don't know. But for whatever reason, she's not really a lap cat. but she does want attention and pets, just not on the lap. I wish she was a lap cat. It would be cozy, but but also she is who she is, and we love her.
Everyone is unique.
Yes.
Even furry babies. Okay, so the practical business that your cat likes your face. Like to sit on your face. We used to have dogs when I was growing up. That was the way they would wake my sister up to go to the bathroom in the morning. Was one of them would climb up on the bed and sit on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay,
what a way to wake up.
Dan says to
was a parrot too.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Finish your story.
I was just gonna say my Seychelles was a parrot too. Just referring to Nerdtastic's response to the shoulder cat. That was my Seychelles. And recently he's just turned into, no, I am demanding this on my time, cat. my scarf though, she's different. I can get her to curl up sometimes. And then she's a scarf. She sits around my neck and shoulders.
It's her right. On the YouTube side, Dan says to Nerdtastic that the German Shepherd at 100 pounds is basically a black bear already at that point. Which I think I agree with.
I used to know somebody, the woman who used to help us, who we went to like when we were like training Lucy, our dog, who's no longer with us. But this woman raised Briards, which are basically bears. They're enormous dogs. And there was a time, and thank goodness we didn't, like, you know, we really didn't have the space. We lived in an apartment. We still live in an apartment. But when her, she had puppies, Briard puppies, and there was one we wanted to adopt so badly. But he was a cute little puppy, but he would have grown up to be a bear. And we really don't have the space for a bear as much as I would love one.
Yeah. That's one of the things that growing up, my family would always like remind me about. The reason why we got toy breeds or like small breeds in the first place was so that they would have the space to run around in the tiny space that we lived in at the time. There was always like the talks of if ever, you know, we hit it big and win the lottery. Then we could afford to like
big dogs.
Yeah, then we could afford to have big dogs in like a yard or something. But until then, in a tiny condominium space, 2 toy dogs is like our limit.
My cat is Ember is standing directly in front of the webcam now. As you guys might have noticed, my model's face is frozen in the spot where it was right before she moved there.
You know that armrest is for my arm, right, baby? Reagan?
No.
That's
for her head.
Okay.
If you were resting your arm on the armrest, how were you going to pet her?
That's true.
That arm is busy.
Priority's here.
Demarco says, redeemed, get up and pet the cat. I do not have to get up. The cat is right here. But I have been petting her.
You don't have a choice. She's sitting right there. Mine are currently snubbing me. I'm not sure that's good or bad. I'll take it for the moment because I can get this other stuff done. And maybe I can figure out how I'm going to put the preview. I'm trying to put the first part of the first chapter up on the website so that people have a preview of what they're buying when they buy the book by mail thing. And it's like the website's like, no, you must do this now. No, you must do that now.
Demerico
Do you get a discount?
asks, do I get a discount? No. That's on you. I said she was on the desk, so.
You paid full price, and then you got a discount. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
You discounted MJ. Did you have to go hunting for the baby?
Oh, this is so random, out of the blue, but Minecraft update.
Yep.
Decaf. I went ahead and created the pyramid in the appropriate spot for whenever we get another beacon to provide coverage for the full mural. To put one on the other side, I tunneled over and made a pyramid in the spot where it would be to be on the other side of the mural. I haven't dug the entire hole all the way down from the surface. However, I did put like a block of water where a person would land so that whenever that does happen, if I'm digging the hole
Right.
and I
You've done the equivalent
I won't
of
die.
an exposed manhole cover with a trampoline at the bottom.
Right. Well, the manhole cover, right, isn't the manhole isn't dug yet, but everything's ready for it.
Yes. Okay, so good news. I'm done.
Yay! Oh, yay! And you won?
I finally beat 4K mode.
Woohoo!
Holy cow. Overwrite record. There we go. So at some point, I'll go in and try ultra hard mode and like put all the modifiers on and not care about the score. Aw, such a cute baby. But for now, I finally can knock out all of these things off my list. And Rig and I are about to leave you guys while I go eat food. I'll take you with me. We'll go eat food downstairs. Yeah. And then maybe you'll like stay on the floor when I come back. Huh? I think I've decided that.
Yeah. Well, and Ember seems locked in her spot here. I thought maybe if I pet her more, she would move, but no. She's there.
That's a silly thought.
She's looking out the window. You could just move to the windowsill.
Windowsill?
Her response to that suggestion was to just yawn. She just gave me a giant yawn. Like that was like my suggestion was such a snooze.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the advice of the Mariko here, and while I run some timed stuff, I'll leave the stream running while you guys talk to chat. Hey, don't settle down. We're going downstairs.
All right.
Come on. Up. Come on, we're going eating. We're gonna eat. Let's go. I'll just lift her. Don't make yourself heavier. I'm not putting you down. I'm taking you with me. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Hello,
bye everyone.
See you in a bit, Decaf.
Bye.
My dear friends, I am probably here for about 15 more minutes. Although I am debating, instead of rating, just starting to do to put our 8 hours video up.
The like offline or following Decaf's lead.
Yeah. Thinking that might not be such a bad thing. It's 8 hours of podcast. Speaking of, if you
Oh,
have not subscribed to the podcast, you should do that. It's the link.
hold
Follow
on.
it. Click it.
I need to DM you if the cat will. Now the cat moves when I'm trying to when I'm like, oh, I actually need to write something and type on my keyboard. Now she's like, oh, well, that's where I want to stand now instead. Is where the keyboard goes and also right in front of the screen. All right, so I'm just gonna
She
tell
wants to
you
make sure you're not missing
the
the.
thing that I was gonna DM you. Just a reminder that this is the week where Mr. GSC is away on Monday instead of Tuesday.
On Monday. Okay, so we're recording Monday.
If you want to
Tomorrow.
record tomorrow afternoon, I will be available after stream. Though I do have a student at 4 o'clock. So there'll be like a
Okay, so we
window
have.
in there between
So
stream
do
and
I.
then. Mm,
I also have a student at 4 o'clock. I have to go to library. I'm teaching the computer class at the library.
got it.
So
So
I have to, your 4 o'clock. I got to go anyway to set up. So that works out.
Awesome.
So
Yeah, and I
I will
probably
be.
will. I might need to take a shower before my lesson and stuff too. Probably be good if we were done by 3 my time, if possible.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds like a good plan to me.
And we could just do one episode maybe as we kind of try to get back in the groove.
Yeah.
We've been out of the groove a little bit, you guys.
Which is weird because we got way ahead. We probably have episodes set to the end of July.
That's good. That's good because that means we're not
That's
stressed.
a very good thing.
But yeah, there've been some things going on that have been a little that have disrupted our recording schedule.
I did get school put off until the beginning of August so that I get all the stuff around the business done. Before starting again. I want to get all the grants together. I want to have the stuff moving in process before
Yeah,
I
that makes sense.
try to further add. I have a bad habit of let me put everything on my plate and can't figure out why stuff falls off. And then I get really angry that it fell off. Just, it's a plate, not a bowl.
Oh dear, why is this happening?
So I'm trying to be more proactive in that. What's going on?
Well, no, it's just I noticed in Firefox, which is not my default browser, that there's a weird thing with the background at the bottom that I need to figure out what's going on. It's like a CSS issue most likely that I just need to investigate it.
You know CSS?
Well, somewhat.
You are going to be learning RedPie though, right? So we can get the story together. Yeah. So we might actually have a visual novel here soon.
That's very exciting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to. We've got an artist, 3 authors, and a game designer in the house.
Oh ho.
So.
Okay.
But you did it. Okay.
And it has an hour. It has an hour at most of playtime.
Okay, so that sounds like a start. That's like people who are like, oh, but I finished the book. It's not great. Okay. It's a start and it's finished. That is better than most people.
Yeah, I was looking up on top right.
Oh, like it was looking at decaf? Where this one? Yeah, that's decaf. That's where you're standing, so yeah. So when you get Renpai down, then we can get the game together.
Yeah.
And we can get the visual novel out like early next year, right? Totally. We'll get it up on Steam.
2028.
Why are you putting it off so far? We are not going through traditional publishing here.
Wahaha.
Actual game will be released at 2023.
Why? Did you get no sense of urgency?
All right, style sheet Y. What is wrong here?
Yeah, we're gonna have to totally revamp your entire setup. It's all right. Okay.
I can have one monitor per unit.
Good. I'm still disappointed that my primary rig doesn't have 2 monitors right now. We gotta fix that. Also, I've got to figure out how to tweak my voice settings a little bit better because every time, even now when I listen to the podcast, I still sound muffled to me. That bugs me so bad.
Keyboard and mouse.
Let's see.
Well, I hope the keyboard at least have a link. That's
You want the clickety clack.
mechanical that, and because I want like no.
Okay, somebody clarify. I need words. Definition. What does that mean?
Ghosting on keyboard is when the input does not input. Like this, when I was doing this and this input for jump and dodge simultaneously, it didn't work. The attack button plus up
And it's up to the keyboard, not the presses that make it.
Yeah, it's the keyboard. Show you.
I love the education I get from random situations.
I think it's keyboard checker.
Okay.
No, it's got key.
You're gonna make me take a test? Don't make me take a test.
Check this out.
It looks like it's working. So my keyboard is fine. You need my. You're not getting my keyboard.
No. Look at it. When I press dodge. This is when I press up and right. It's just not doing it. Same with down right.
Are you sure you're using the English keyboard layout?
Yeah, I am using the English keyboard layout. Down right and a jump and dodge button don't work at all.
Okay.
I can do down right. Yeah.
Nope, don't have a hardcore gamer in this house at all.
But up right and down right don't work at all.
Okay, so you don't want my keyboard. Is it? Uh-huh.
I got that. I got like if I found a keyboard that was exactly just this vector that you have, I would want it. If I ever found a Spectre clone, a clone of a Spectre, because I like the weight. It's really good.
So you just educated me on like 4 different things in the last 5 minutes. And I am sure I totally missed chat. So because I don't know these things. I don't pay attention enough, I guess. Okay, it looks like that is updated.
So what do you mean?
To you, but I never thought of the keyboard being that big of an issue. I don't run into my games that I'm aware of.
They have like super presses stuff. You have like super advanced keypad.
No, and when I have, I use for uh, really, really like Centerfolk. Really, really need to get.
Yeah, but
I need to buy my own version, so I'm not having to play yours.
yeah. Require super heavy input presses like even any
And usually, when I've done fighters, I usually use the
yeah.
yeah
That that
controllers instead, which I prefer.
yeah.
Although my carpal tunnel hates it.
Yeah. Still want to get you that one hitbox.
That is appreciated. We may go that route at some point, but I really like the joystick one that you picked out.
Yeah.
I think that was a good test. I think that one's the one I want to probably grab. That did not aggravate my carpal tunnel for quite a while. It is really annoying to have to stop playing games because I love to write. Like the choice is play a video game or finish a book. That isn't my favorite, but it's what's paid the bills for the last 15 years. So, and now we're going to expand that into fun stuff. So we'll create an entire writer's retreat out here. Do you come out and be a guest speaker? MJ?
What? I'm sorry. I'm so trying to fix this website problem that I what was your question again?
I was asking if I get everything set up to do the writer's retreat aspect of things, would you come out and be a guest speaker?
Oh, yeah, if I can afford it. For sure.
Well, all the stay would definitely be covered, and I didn't figure out guest fees, but I'm sure I could. That'll come out of the operational cost. But
Yes.
okay, if I time it right, we might be able to get you in a couple of places just for the sake of being able to do so and expand your reach, because I would like to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why doesn't this work?
I know. We have a whole other desk in the out in storage. We just pull that out of storage. He's over here trying to figure out where his work rig is going to go. There's a whole other desk in storage. We just got to pull it out of storage. Next to your other one.
I oh, you're gonna say on the other opposite of the bed.
Well, you could do that too, but then you really won't sleep.
I try to sleep. I go to
yeah, no.
we're in bed, turn around and get flashbang by
The monitor. Yeah, not good. You'll have to actually start shutting things off. Crazy thing. That makes sense. That's why we don't generally have it in our rooms. Just don't have the space not to put it in our rooms right now. Okay, I am rambling and clearly off topic. That doesn't happen clearly ever in our streams, and certainly never when we're together. Would 10 a.m. tomorrow work for you? Your 10? Or should we go later? It is Sunday. Yeah, of course it is. That's why we're streaming together. am I right? Okay. So I am. Let's see if I can first find my people. And I think I'm gonna run with Decaf's idea. So you guys are all gonna be stuck with me for a little longer. That's terrifying.
Hey, kitty cat.
Oh. Today I'm supposed to play my first round of where is my berry? I made this and lost it?
Huh?
The 10 oh, there it is. Leave it to me. Right. We are going over here. Nope, nope. Here. No. I could figure this out. I'm smart. Just faking it.
Maybe this is. So, Mom Jay, welcome back from your walk.
Hello, hello.
Maybe this.
There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, so I have that set up. And I'm going to sit here until I've got like shoes on and stuff because I pretty much exist at my computer when I'm home. So everything is sitting right here. I don't know if that's good or bad. I spent yesterday not existing at my computer. I did like all sorts of self care stuff and got my ears redone, did work, started on my nails, got my hair done. All the things that I generally neglect so that I can be working and getting other stuff done because that's healthy. It's amazing how I feel a little bit more myself today because of it, because I took the time to take care of myself. Strange. Strange how I have regular proof of this, and yet I seem to neglect it until I end up in a funk. Bad habits all around. Don't repeat me. One of the things that I tell a lot of people is learn from my mistakes so you can go make your own.
Why is this?
What exactly is the issue?
Hmm?
What are you finding on your website? What are you finding
Oh,
on
it's
your website?
background color issues. Mm, it's just CSS stuff, and WordPress is like kind of a pain in the ass
It can be.
sometimes. Sometimes.
It's really, really good for making a good looking website if you've never worked on a website before. But when you know what you want,
Oh, well, I mean, mine's self-hosted, and so it's
Mhm.
like all like I do all this coding myself. I'm not counting on
mine,
WordPress.com.
no, mine is self hosted too. I couldn't do it otherwise. My brain would not work with the .com. I have tried it in the past. And the difference is I don't know the CSS to usually fix issues. So I do a lot of
Mm.
copy and paste
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of trial and error until I can get something that works for me. I end up using a lot more plugins than I probably need to because of it. But it's an option for those of us who haven't learned that part of coding. I used to HTML code all my websites, and then I had a 4-year-old sit down at my computer and start duplicating my pages in such a way that I could not do. And they did it when I walked away and could not repeat it, which kind of made my brain go fried sideways. So I started looking for options, and then I found WordPress. You know, a 4-year-old is so malleable. They can sit down at a computer after having watched over my shoulder doing something, and they could figure out how to do what I was trying to do. It was time for me to find something that I was not going to beat myself up over because I couldn't get it right. Also, I could not convince them to continue to design websites as they got older either. Stinker. Yeah. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, was sitting here trying to code one of the websites for a client. And I got up, I walked like to the bathroom or something quick, something that I wasn't going to be gone long. I didn't think you were going to do anything. You sat down in my seat and duplicated the page I was trying to duplicate by hand. You shortcutted it somehow, and I'm just floored when I came back. Duplicate the page or duplicate the tab? No, initially you had to hand code each and every page. So if I needed to repeat something on a different page, if I needed the home page and the products page, for example, to look the same except for the content in the main content, I had to code that. So I was having to go side by side. And I knew there was supposed to be a way in the program I was using to just duplicate it, but it was not it was not cooperating, and it was not duplicating the page exactly the way I needed it to. So when you sat down and at 4 years old and went, oh, boom, boom, and here's a whole other page that looked exactly the way I needed it to do, I realized I shouldn't have been doing that. Oh, we'll do that later. Not making it back to back. No. Side by side. Well, you'll understand in a minute. Or, yeah. I got to get myself together because I'm going to go do coffee at Dad's. And then when I shift gears, I will be playing the full, I guess we could call it season 1, kind of. The first 10 episodes of the podcast. If you want to get that handled today, yeah. It's not going to happen. too. But it is happening. Don't worry. But we seriously, I want the virtual novel. Come on, you're the skilled one with this stuff. So the concept that I was thinking with the virtual novel, and we can let chat tell me if it sounds good or not. I think I mentioned it before, but what I want to do is like if there's a fight scene in the story, I want that. I want you to go into the combat fight scene in the game, and if you win, the story goes one way, and if you lose, the story goes another way. So you get different endings depending on the outcome of your choices, kind of a thing. Thank you. Yes, and we'll move that. You do understand this is not the best time to have that conversation while I'm live, right? You're talking about logistics that I can't like walk you through because I'm not there. Details. Excitement is real. Okay. Oops. Okay. I am probably should reach out and see if Hanabi would do some of the graphics for me. I still need the images for the light novels that I'm relaunching in September too. Holy cow, September just became a very big month. Mm. Also, I've got all 5 episodes of the young adult section done, except for the image graphics on that project. And then I've got to go back and finish one of the adult sections on that project and revise one and then write one. Because there's 3 sections to that and I've only got 2 written. And then I got to finalize North Haven and I got to divide up the computer book. I think when I get back on stream later at the end of the 8-hour thing, I'm going to sit and play with sound. So I'm gonna have to harass my mods to be here. At least 1 or 2. Because the sound really, the difference between us really does bug me when I listen to it. And every time I thought I got better with it, and it is better, I guess, technically, it's just not, they're not even. And I realize the only way to make sure both sounds are even is to have us in the exact same room. which probably isn't going to happen until we have the opportunity to make that happen, which is going to be a little while from now still. But I do want to play with the equipment I've got to see if I can't get something a little bit better. All right, my friends, we are transitioning over to a very long video.
All
This
right.
is the first 10 episodes of the Two Cats Writing Podcast. I hope you guys enjoy it, and this will stay in the shared chat so we can continue to build up numbers for all the commercials and stuff that are going to be building up for our friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. I will see you at the end of the 8-hour podcast.
Thanks for hanging with us.
And thank you, MJ. I appreciate the company and the hanging out. It's been fun. It always is. I will see you probably about 10 or 11 your time tomorrow for recording.
Got it. Not happy with what's happening here. Maybe this is the time. Maybe I just do the redesign. I've been wanting to do a redesign. Maybe having this like sudden issue with the background color. Maybe this is the time. Mm. 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 Where is it stealing this info from? Is this the time to just rebrand? Because I don't know why this is giving me this problem.
Side note, Dan Sada says, what do you think about likes being
Hello?
replaced with hearts in the shorts? Hello. Is it actually a thing that's happening? Or is this a hypothetical, Dan? Because I'm... I don't feel any particular way about it, I guess. I guess the wording will be a little bit different, but like... I imagine the YouTubers will still call it like.
Welcome back, Decaf. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, okay. Here it is. Yep. Apparently they started doing it this week. So YouTube Shorts will have, or I guess has had, heart something instead of thumbs up. They're also, it's also possible they're rolling it out like for specific users at first, and then like it'll slowly build up and up and up.
Ah.
Yeah, because for me it still has a thumbs icon. It's the same thing with the theater mode and like the chat the comment placement on YouTube's like system. At first it was like a couple people, myself included, and then eventually they applied to everyone. And some of them they didn't do at all because they realized it's dumb.
Why can't...
I suppose it could be a bit of an adjustment then, but in the grand scheme of things, aren't YouTube Shorts themselves kind of a newer feature, you know? That'll take some getting used to, but YouTube Shorts took some getting used to. Goodness gracious. Dan says, it ain't good or bad, but the heart ain't nearly as animated as standard and custom likes. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that one. Unless they have a way to like color it in, which I doubt they're gonna do. Because that'd be like too many resources to add that extra shade. It's probably gonna look the same. To be honest, I have trouble with TikTok's UI. Not because of any shapes or anything like that, but just because of the PC versus like mobile experience, where desktop tends to rate limit you a lot more because TikTok's very strict about watching too many videos at once, I guess. Which is strange, because on mobile you can like keep doing it as much as you want. When I'm doing marathons of like research for reverse 1999 content, right? From other content creators, I have to do it on my mobile phone if it's TikTok, because if I do it on desktop, it doesn't always register my comments or my likes. And I know this is a problem because I used to work for TikTok, and that was like the #1 complaint. Is that I can't seem to like or follow any of my favorite creators or comment on their videos. And then the canned response was switch to a different device. Lo and behold, it actually does work, but only for that device. So you're still rate limited on your main PC for some reason. No fix was made. It is something that we like told people to do to deal with it.
You guys, it is just about 10, and I'm gonna raid out to Decaf and because the cat is driving me crazy on the desk, and I'm trying to fix a problem on my website, and so I'm just getting frustrated because like I'm struggling to do that, and so I think me not being on stream will be better to try to deal with all this. Um, and I'll be back tomorrow with a brand new name. Not new to me, but new to Twitch, and I'm excited about that. And tomorrow I will be back working on the doppelganger story.
Yeah.
Exciting times. And it's a good way to start off my new existence as MJBZ on Twitch. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Decaf, for hanging out with me. And
Lady Rights also is gone, I think.
yeah, she's oh, there goes the raid. She is gone, and she has left her chat on the
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 9 fractals.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Playing podcast videos. Basically. Okay, Mr. GSC might be up. Maybe that's why Ember has just heard something and run away. So this was good timing.
Welcome in, Raiders.
VC and try to fix this problem with my website. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Decaf, and have a great rest of stream.
Thank you, MJ. Have a great rest of the day. Okay. So from here on, folks, as I am done with my dailies and I'm done with this particular challenge, I'm going to switch over to, well, not full, but like fuller productivity. I'm wondering if I should maybe have that coffee now, or if I should have it after my nap. I'm not sure. Dan says, still baffled that they removed the visible dislike counts. Where watch parties for channels getting backlash really that common? Yes, it was very common. You'll remember there being the Fine Bros get backlash over React. Reaction content has a bit of a bad rap, especially if the reactors aren't actually doing like reactions. They're just letting a video play over them, and sometimes they're like moving their face or eating food the whole time, like the full 30 minutes. And then with shorts content, it became a little bit worse, because then you only have like 30 seconds to react to anything happening on the screen. And a lot of content creators, just like a lot of bad actors, I should say, essentially just like do it in bulk, and so don't react to every single short like they should. Or take advantage of the system and like fully make weird like pointing up at the video and not actually moving, or just like stealing the content essentially. It's a whole thing. The dislike button being gone, I'm not too miffed about. I mean, for the uploader's sake, you can still see the dislike to like ratio. It's really just like public perception, but at the same time, it is also like a PR thing where if a video is disliked enough and people see that, they're less likely to watch the video, which I think if a YouTuber has like a particularly like bad encounter with bad actors who do like these dislike raids or dislike bombs, then I think that's the reason why like they opted for it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I think at this point, most of MJ's chat have gone to bed. But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, MJ. I believe I should leave the VC as well. I don't think there's anyone else here with me. Let me just check. Excuse me. Yep, they did that stuff a long time ago. There we go. The Americo is on the YouTube side as well. Let me close out MJ's chat on YouTube, and there we go. Okay. I'm just running this on auto now as I already finished 4K mode. At some point, I'll probably go in and like, I'll probably go in and actually do the super like modified mode for both halves, just for the fun. But today I want to get to some productivity, so I'm just waiting for this to end so I can get to that. Good to know you really can auto this fight with Mercuria and Ling Yue though. That's fun. Good luck on work in decaf. Thank you, Demerico. Since I'm going to be doing productivity things anyway, I'm kind of debating with myself right now if perhaps I should focus on one thing or the other. Maybe even take the nap earlier rather than later, so I have the willpower to get through just editing. Because what ends up happening is while I'm editing, I hyper-focus, and I'm not as entertaining for stream. At the same time, if I don't get the editing done, then, no, it doesn't get done. My ADHD and procrastination will kick again and be like, nah, you can do it later. Which I can't necessarily because my VODs are going to expire soon for some of these videos. And also, you know, I want to be timely for the patch. So chasing that dragon is... whew. It is a balance of various factors, for sure. Now, Lady Rights is running their stream with the podcast playing, so I imagine she'll keep it running for at least an hour or two more. So I could wait until Lady Rights ends her like stream proper. That might be one option. Another option would be if words. If it's going for much longer, I could take the nap sooner rather than later. But either way, there's one particular task I want to focus on before anything else. It's not really editing per se, but it is probably the most important thing for me at this moment. And that's to work on the fan art catalog. Sorry for the lurk. Have quite a few graphics to edit. Congrats on the 4K, by the way. Thank you, Mizuya. Yeah. And totally fine on lurking. Lurkers are always appreciated. I hope your edits went well. But yes, I'm gonna go work on the fan art catalog now. There's about 30 artists who have now signed up for it, and I'm falling a little bit behind on even just adding all the, like, people who want their art showcased. So, before I can take a nap, I'm going to set a goal for myself here that I should be able to, update all the artists' parts in their catalog. And we'll switch screens in a second here. I just gotta do something for the stream. So before I decide if I want to nap later or nap after I'm done with this task, those are the options. Let's see. Video producer. Okay, I'm gonna be doing the side lore editing for Spring Unending in a bit. So I need the footage. I believe I did it in 3 streams. And I have part 1. So I just need part 2 and 3. Ah, there we go. Yeah, only 3 parts. Each stream, the first one was 2 hours, the second one was 8, and the third one was 9 hours. Perfect. That's only 20 hours of footage to go through. Not too bad. I should be able to knock it out in an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Well, actually, hour and a half or 2 hours, because I still have to scrub through the individual voice lines, but from there it should be easier. Although let me double check part 3 that I did actually finish the story by the end, because I can't quite recall. Ancient Zhu County, that's the boss. That's me fighting Main's Bulletin? Yep, okay. I was able to finish in 3 streams. There we go. Just looking at my history here. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch screens so you guys can see what I'm working on. And... oh, wrong one. There we go. And I'll put something in the background to keep myself active in case the chat doesn't move too much. Let me think. If I do a podcast, I could do my brother and me. I think music won't be enough to carry me through in keeping the old brain engaged. How about I go back and listen to another audio drama? Let's go with Albus Salix, Royal Physician. I don't think they actually are continuing this series anymore. I think they kind of ended at the 2nd season. Bit of a big cliffhanger, but I think it's because they spun off into a different series. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Actually, you know what? I think I'm allowed to actually play this on YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and let that in. Quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. Okay. Perfect. Time check. 10:29. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another one baptized. Fixing the links, fixing the links.
So zai so so zai.
Mm-hmm. Hail well, Masamitsu. Hope your day's going well. Excuse me. Feeling proud of yourself? Oh, what for? Any particular reason? I should have muted this whole time. Time check, it's 11 o'clock. Let's see. I still have part 3 to download. Let's see. How many more artists do I have? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. Not too bad. I'll do one more, and I'll take a nap. Was I muted? Yes, I was muted. Sorry about that. I hyperfocused a little bit while I was working on adding all this art. Let's see. Himitu said, feeling very proud of myself. Managed to go out for lunch with my family at the mall. Take that, agoraphobia. I have been, well, working on this. Earlier I was playing Reverse 99 the game. Now I'm working on the fan art catalog for the content creator program. There's a little project of mine, archiving and offering to license various artwork by the fan artists of the game. Everyone on this list right now are the people who are recognized and part of the content creator program. So there's about 130 pieces here and 20 different artists so far. Though I didn't realize that people were still submitting, because now there's about 32 artists who are offering to include their artwork here. So that's pretty cool. But also means I'm a little bit... it looks like I won't be able to finish adding everyone. Unless I dedicate the whole day to it, which unfortunately I do have other editing progress to do, so I'll get back to it later. Don't apologize, focus is important. There's an ad. Whoops. Just saying that this is the fan art catalog for the game Reverse 1999. There's about 32 different artists here who offered to license out their art, and I've just kind of been doing this project as a side thing to help out, and also I have an excuse to use said art myself. They either offer for free or for a small licensing fee. Yeah. Since I'm part of the content creator program, I wanted a way to easily like use people's art with crediting, and cataloging is the best way to do that. Of course, 32 different artists means that there's quite a bit of art. Looks like we've added about 138 so far. And I'm a little bit tired, so I think I'm going to take a nap right after I add this next artist, because it turns out that since the last time I updated the catalog, between today and that time, 12 more artists joined than there was before. So I gotta make sure I pace myself here. Technically speaking, I'll call this a win and a completed task, but at some point, probably next week, I'll get back to work on this again and add the rest of the additional artists. Let's see. Save that as well. This next artist only has about 5 art pieces, so should be relatively quick. I learned about these things in high school and then took it with me into work. So I'm pretty good at data validation now, and also adding in images and things to an Excel spreadsheet. Maybe someday, some like web designer can help me move all this stuff over from Excel into an actual like website. But until that day, I'm more than happy to just like add it like so, and at least have a quick and easy reference for any artwork that I end up using here. At this point, I've used quite a few for some of my videos, both for memes and music as well. But I've been feeling a little bit guilty about using them without adding everyone's art, because like I want to showcase as many as possible. Hence why I set aside this past hour and a half just on working on this thing. In an ideal setting, I would have been able to keep doing this even while I was working the past couple of days, but had to focus on my edits. So here we are. Here we are in the future. Yeah, thank you. Just want to add this artist's artwork here. This artist's name is UniArts, and they're offering their artwork to be licensed at $5 as long as you pay the artist $5 once. You can then use all of their art here in this catalog for your videos or for thumbnails or just for making posts. Also, of course, you have to include their credits in the creation you make. Most of the artists opt for like Creative Commons attribution, which is totally fine. But I think more of the artists should like charge at least $1 for their artwork, because they're pretty fantastic. But I wanted to get in the option of how they wanted their art to be distributed and licensed. There's also the case where an artist who's particularly good and is quite proud of their work would actually charge per use, per instance of their art. And that's closer to a royalty fee, right? Really? I didn't add Ur to the list yet. Let's go ahead and fix data validation then. It's a little bit surprising, but thankfully she has one of the later letters of the alphabet. My download is finished. Or rather, my download will start. I now have 3, count them 3, Hmm. All 3 parts for editing that lore video later. There we go. So for the purposes here, I have the image, I have the credit to the artist, their licensing fee or rules. If they're doing Creative Commons, that means it's free. In this case, it's $5 to use all the artwork in the entire catalog for this particular artist. And then the column for what character appears in it from the game, reverse, $9.99. And lastly, if there's any special rules. Special rules usually apply for those who have a very specific licensing rule and rules for commercial use. Commercial use being, you know, creating merch and some videos that are for profit. Paper hair on here. That's Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy again, and then Tuesday. Oh, actually, I can just copy paste. Speaking of, gotta add the URL to these posts. Ironically, I don't even use Twitter anymore, so even if I click on these, it won't really bring me anywhere. But for those folks who still have Twitter, they can support the artist easily by giving the artist a follow, and either licensing out the complete artwork or commissioning said artist for use of their artwork. Goodness knows I would very much like to do the latter, but until I make a lot more money at my day job, or I'm able to turn this into a full-time job, that's not in the cards. Plus, the funds I'm raising right now are for a different purpose. Rather than for this one asset library, my funds are going towards upcoming creative projects, which does include some art from this, but goodness knows that it's going to be, what do you call this? Something down the line, right? Disposable income is focused right now on paying my collaborators who are working with me directly. But there's some artists in particular I would like to work with, and so I should pay the licensing fee, either the one-time licensing fee or the per individual artwork licensing fee, to work with some of these folks. Okay, let's go ahead and mark it off. Yep, just 12. I can do that for sure, but I got editing to do, so I'll get back to it. Let's go ahead and take a nap. You guys enjoy chatting amongst yourselves. I'll be back in an hour-ish.
Operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human.
If only there were more Arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
So you're the villain. Oh boy. Well, Hanabi's in charge.
Yes, fart.
Okay. Very expressive, I think. You fart loud.
Oh, they
Why
didn't.
do you make these choices?
Calling Hanabi out specifically.
Right?
We need to hide.
Why do you do these? That was the best choice.
I should
I
probably
know you do
ask,
it. Always like
are we in Paris right now, or are we just like on a Zoom call with the other prospective members?
We're all in Paris. We're all in Paris.
Yeah, yeah, we're all in Paris. Oui, oui.
Look, I got
Croissant.
I got a croissant. See?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's actually really good.
Yeah, he's just an NPC.
It's from Costco. It's fine.
Could have picked a different background. I'm in America.
Did you
Goddamn
even
it.
heat it?
No,
Paris
I'm on a
also
car.
has like Tesco's, I think.
Dispatch, St. Paolo Foundation. We have received the Timekeeper's application for a field operation to the Eastern Front. Given the current instability in the region, we have reservations about deploying her team and request your assessment. To the Chief Assistant. According to Timekeeper, this operation aims to obtain intelligence related to Erd. Our source is currently confidential, but if the Timekeeper deems the operation necessary, I will respect her judgment and accompany her. The situation on the Eastern Front does pose risks, but we can seek support from the local cavalry corps. I will also fulfill my duties as the Chief Assistant and ensure the Timekeeper's personal safety.
Hey guys, wait. Do you guys notice that Rare Bear's corpse has a mask on top of it? Was that there before?
No, that's just a coincidence. He's role playing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Halloween.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh, she's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay, right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today. Ah, watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig Job Trade Fair.
Let me see.
Also,
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers. Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's traits are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Manus Vindicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cried in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There's still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jigjob trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's traits are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought them for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nukateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cries in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost.
And you was a victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself. For your country. I'm no victor.
Glitter Tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing.
This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Anonymous gifted 1 subscriptions for their fellows upon the simulacrum.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats.
People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this jig-job trade fair. Let me see. Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggling. I don't have the key movement. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought their for Nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters.
Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose?
He cried in disbelief.
How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war's ending. That is a good thing.
The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless.
No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor.
The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing.
This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna.
Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey. Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szegrad, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires. They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true. Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual. The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig Job Trade Fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Yeah, eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gathers at the stall.
Stop!
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this Sam tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement, that famous signing in the railway carriage, seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud, again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters.
Mr. Mueller, you...
Did we lose? He cried in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose?
This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing.
The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless.
No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor.
The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing.
This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Sasgrad, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There's still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Dig Job Trade Fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's traits are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggling. I don't have the game of it. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for Nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement, that famous signing in the railway carriage, seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud, again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters.
Mr. Mueller, you...
Did we lose? He cried in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose?
This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing.
The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless.
No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor.
The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing.
This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig-Jog trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the key movement. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought their own nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cried in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war.
he died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait, I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There's still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Dig Job Trade Fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggling. I don't have the key movement. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought them for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cried in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice,
Their bloods. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing.
The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless.
No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor.
The tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing.
This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Sasgrad.
was born in Szeged County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig Job Trade Fair. Let me see. Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the key movement. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nukateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement, that famous signing in the railway carriage, seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud, again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cries in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam whistle prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szegrad, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games to pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay, right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today.
Watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this jig-job trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers.
Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought their for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nukateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement. That famous signing in the railway carriage seems to have been rewritten by Madison Dicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cries in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you
There we go. Breathing, breathing, breathing. We are back. All right. Let's go ahead and continue with being productive. Okay, I need open shot. And I'll open up the project here. Okay, up next, all the side lore for Spring Unending. There we go. Ah, what a good nap. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrub through 20 hours of footage, shall we? Oh, wait. Yeah. That's the horizontal editor. Okay. One second. Oh, I just played on the wrong device. There we go. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you, an awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. I've sing to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Not sure if it's part of the and the beat like gone. I get a little bit silly with it and an immaterial likeness in our wanna run away and featured, that's why. He's one of the few to the moon. Why to terrify? Love is driving me a bit insane. And to keep this off my chest, at least things you to say that when I talk to you, oh, keep it walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Spending on and I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I love you from the start. that was just birthday money. Confess I love Thank you everyone who staying came to my birthday stream, by the way. It was a 24-hour stream and we did a lot of things, and to all those who also threw money at me as well, I very much appreciate it. It was a very nice day, and I appreciate that folks just showed up to wish me a happy birthday. Okay. Now here it is. An electric fan oscillates back and forth, attempting in vain to blow away the heat rising from the road. Reed rests on a bamboo chair, her hand finding the mouse in a familiar motion. Dust into ashes by now. Sure. As we leave memories in time, safe string. I am yours, you are mine. Remember deeply the first kiss of our lives. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life.
Turn south and walk onto the Python. You'll find Jinswell on the silent tree.
Music by and by, we can go back inside. Pending investigation. You and I will float in my mind. Just die away, only the good die young, they say. We weave the reason stitching. You and I'll be alright. Remember deeply the first kiss. Oh, they all have. Ooh, voice acting time. Voice acting time. But I'm able to get more rest. Offset this awful feeling in my body. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Actually, before I continue, I should make the thumbnail for the
Cloudy Hermit.
next part of the live stream, which will be the voice acting.
Oh, please tell me a lot of nonsense.
For today, and then I'll call it.
Pale. Here, have some water.
Dang. You just have water to toss out like this for free. Hot steam rises up in the plastic cup. Oh no, there's somewhere.
Are you still there?
Okay, now you have no more messages. Hmm.
Moving slowest.
Hmm. Gate. Fence. Stream. More than about 1 million. A little bit more than 1 million per week. So it's slow going to actually be able to afford to then turn around and buy all the materials to help all the friends and farm as much of the like paint currency as I can get. Specifically the rollers, so I can get all the. Huh. We need more Carbuncle merch, guys.
How'd they mimic the baby cry?
Okay, looks like I didn't voice act any of that. So the first 2 hours here was literally just the part 1 and the prologue.
You can't you?
Okay, and before I continue with that, yeah, I'm gonna scrub through another 18 hours of footage here. Before I continue on though, I gotta work on my thumbnail for the upcoming second part of the playlist, the live stream, was acting Laureate's Butterfly side story. So let's go ahead and open up. Yes, save my changes first. Thumbnail time. Yep, papa, yep, papa. Mm-hmm. There we are. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab the splash art of Lawrence Butterfly here. Let's see, reverse 99, Lawrence Butterfly. Ah, we're in 3.5 now. That's right. Which means either 3.6 or the Atomic Heart Collapse is next. Unclear which. Ah, here we go. The splash art. Excuse me, just getting some excess energy off my body. I should maybe have that coffee now, but we'll get there. I imagine before Dawn had shown up while I was on my nap earlier.
Go ahead, just kill me already.
That's alright, that's alright. Like I said, the mods were in charge of the chat while I was napping, so that's better timing. Okay. Let's see. Save it to the assets and place it here. We'll put shiny on. Lawrence's hand here. Angling it so that it lines up with her hand. Her avatar, I mean. There we go. Okay. Very good. Of course, you can't really tell from too far away, but hey, that's perfectly fine. And then copying that here onto the MS Paint. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to be fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. It's not unusual to hate out at any time. When I see you out and about, it's such a crime. If you should ever wanna be loved by anyone, it's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what they say, why can't this crazy love be if it's happened all the time, Without do what you wanted to. Why can't this crazy love be mine? Oh. Mm. It's not unusual to have mad with anyone. It's not unusual to be sad with anyone. If I ever find that you've changed any time, not unusual. Find out I'm in love with you. Oh, 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 yeah. You don't look like you belong here. Did you pinch yourself to see if you wake up from a nightmare, or could you still be asleep? Tell myself it's all a dream, and monsters are not all they seem. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, Shing. Welcome in. Good music? Yeah, shady music's pretty good. The rap's a lot of fun. Missed my timing to join the rap, I think. That's okay. Actually, you know what? What the heck? Button up your coat and submarine is the... I'm stuck in the dungeon with some ugly company, watching me hungrily, stumbling, bumbling, thundering after me, clutching the cutlery, ducking and jumping, they're up of and under me. All of them witches gather and butter me, got me and duck me, baby to cover me, hide in the cover but not in the oven. I don't wanna know what like when I take up a bubbling, could I be sleeping cause I don't feel slumbery, stumble through tunnels, they're gonna discover me. I'm on a boat but it's not any luxury, all that I got is my cunning to comfort me. If I get lucky somebody will comfort me, time I depart from my prison under the sea, take me away with the sun is abundant and give me some grub I honestly wanna eat, cause I'm fed up with this stick of this stomach king, sick of this scum, my tummy is grumbling, should I succumb to my hunger, I'm wondering, will I become a victim of gluttony? Man, it's so fast. Okay, back to it. I know when it's over, I'll just be hungry for another one. Now let's just go for 48. 72 is a bit too unwieldy, I'm afraid. You showed us your sleep. Whose youth my heart is hungry. You gradually will eventually lead to your demise. Humanity, a profanity under your watchful eye. How can it be? Who sent for me? Better question why. At the end of these dreadful fantasies, I hope the sun will rise. Perhaps some adjustment is in order. Let's try. Yeah, that works. And then I will do a little bit of this. Adjust the size there. Lawrence Butterfly's story is called something, The Counterpoint of Life and Death, I think. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Mm-hmm. Let's move it down a little bit. Let's move this down more. Perhaps we do. Yeah, that works. As long as it's visible, that's the important thing. In the cold vacuum of space, I never thought I'd have to see the entire human universe erased. Dan says, almost, you can leave out the. Let's see. Is that right? Hang on. Oh yes, that's right. There is no the. Weird I had that. Whoops. Thanks for the catch, Dan. We're going down in a blaze of glory, tragic into a million stories. Bye, the last goodbye. Oh, stepping on Legos and pre-roll ads. I guess some things are better gone. But I really miss that universe where I got to be King Kong. The one where I was with poverty, and the ones where I'm friends with a Yeti. The one where I was a mad scientist, made a man out of spaghetti. But if it's true that they'll never begin again, and we're headed for the ultimate oblivion, there's no one I'd rather go down with. My vow with an distance. Ooh, it was never fateful end. At least I'm with my friends, the one that stuck by my side always through and through. And down to 36. Let's maybe do something like that. We're going down in a blaze of glory, one tragic into a million stories. Goodbye, the last goodbye. Correct. Story tonight? Yes. Voice acting tonight, as I mentioned earlier. Matrix 4, there is no the. Hello, Vesperina, enjoy your lurk. You move on, got someone new. Because today's my only day off for the week, as I am allowed to, once again, have weekends off. It's the light of our past. She looks sweet, she's so pretty. Does she mean you forgot about me? Wow, you're happy, but not like how you were with me. I'm so no, can't let you go. Someone great, but don't find no one better. I hope you're happy, but don't be happier. You tell her she's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. An eternal love, BS, you know you never mean. Never how you believed. Remember when you said it first to me. Now I'm picking her apart. Like cutting her out to rest my stupid heart. She's beautiful. She looks kind. She probably gives you butterflies. Originally, we were planning to do this on Tuesday, but we moved up the schedule here so that my friends can accommodate my schedule. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to do this on stream. Well, unless I sacrifice sleep, of course. Which you established is, you know, not really an option. I could wear Louis Vuitton, but even with nothing on, I made you look. And we can take, soon as you walk away. Let's put chiropractic just in case your neck break. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? I'm gonna make a scene, double up that sunscreen. About to turn the heat up, make that glasses steam. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? When I do my walk, I can guarantee the jaw will drop. They don't make a lot of what I got. Baby, if you give me, if you pop, ba-da, my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton, even with nothing on. Well, I made you look. Now it's okay, this. Let me know there's a mess. And I know they are, but I made you look. I made you look. Your taste, you can see the same. No ordinary, this that 14-karat cake. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? Do I walk, I can guarantee your jaw will drop. They don't make a lot of what I got. At least if you hear me, think you'll pop. I got my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton, even with nothing on. But I made you look good in my Versace dress. Matter with my morning hair is a mess. And with nutty on, well, I made you look. Made you look. Did I not do part 2's lore stuff? Oh, this is the premiere of something so pure. I wonder. Oh no, I ended up playing part 1 and part 2 again, just to refresh myself. That's what happened. Here we go. Okay. Part 2. A windblown reed. She spreads her leaves and... Sorry, fight again though, just for fun.
On my way. Hey, I searched the entire county and asked...
It's like... One of the best things about Reverse is the strength of their characters. Okay, let's go ahead and pause that there. 1 second. I believe that would have been the 3rd segment of the first footage. It'd be better if I redid all of it anyway, or almost all of it. I'd be a better idea if I just like keep the second take, so to speak, for when I was more awake.
On my way. Hey, I searched the entire country and asked loads of elders about Shin's well and Ganma Wang's dessert, but no one's heard of them. You got any worries about meeting up? Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I really need to meet you in person. Sorry, but I can't do that. Maybe try the old gate. That likely hasn't changed much. You'll know if I'm lying when you get there.
Okay, now. Looks like I was able to get through the performance just fine. So I'll keep that one.
Again, on desert, and came back, thinking your piece was due.
Well, that means my hair has been dyed like this for about 2 months. Because this was from 2 months ago.
She find beauty and hope in the heart of despair. We left seeking war and came back thinking your peace was due. There was something so pure, how she looked at me, like her goodness might be my reprieve. I never had faith in forgiveness or grace, but I look in her eyes, and however unwise I'd believe. And we saw Kabul and Cape Town and Gaza. We saw deserts that danced to the sea. I felt eager and wanted, wrapped and unguarded and free.
Igor, go in the water swarm. No, no, don't get the camera wet. Give it to Mole dear. Don't move, Igor. Hold still. We see you. Don't move.
There is nothing so pure.
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
hypnotized
heart of
by my own like nostalgia here from that music video I made 2 months ago now. I should focus up on the thing I'm working on. I can always go watch the music video again some other time. Okay. Activity here again. Oh, hang on. No, I don't have to.
And could you
On my way. Which, you know, not the worst thing in the world. Read looking at the wall. Ah, here we go. And stops and plummets. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, a lot of this is like not something I remember, which tells me how out of it I was yesterday. There we go. So with that, I cut down 9 hours of footage into just 5.5 hours of footage. And of that, I don't think all of it was for the story necessarily. So it's gonna cut down and down and down, and the end result should be somewhere around an hour long. For now, let me just continue cutting around the side lore stuff. This because the mule thing. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna be that long for each part. I think I can only do parts.
Friends. Whole country. That's why it's tried since ancient times.
Locked upon the button. Okay, you do it sometime. Pushing it too far. I'd electrify mind. Electrify my golden tooth. And look in your eyes. It's sparking some. To find my electrify my paper heron probably. That's what I'm guessing. To be continued. The plot thickens. Eyes, I'm in the same time. The plot with the same sun. Now you got me to size. My little butterfly. Can electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look in those eyes without sparking some.
Kind of all too short a date. It's almost autumn, isn't it? How much time do you have left? You must understand that this benefits us both.
Oh, we didn't even choose to respond this time. So give myself 5 more minutes on this. A mule. Duck rabbit problem. Dan says, by the way, this event patch has finally motivated me to read Eagle's anecdote. Glad I did. I completely forgot that she's been an instant Lawrence since the game released. Yep. She was recruited into the Foundation, into Laplace, as a Lawrence and Suda member first, thanks to X. Same as Regulus, I suppose. Both of them were pretty much immediately part of Lawrence and Suda the moment they stepped into the Foundation.
Can I come to see by the long in action?
I know that he cannot approach me like that, and I guess give with a bad BS. So no, I don't want your number. No, I don't want to give you mine. And no, I don't want to take you nowhere. No, don't want any of your time. I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs the guy that can't get no love from me. And at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy can't get no love from me. He's got the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. When did Regulus change to Laplace again? Or did he just quietly stay with Lawrence while working with Ulrich? Regulus changed to Laplace. Well, not changed to Laplace, but like has always been part of Laplace since the beginning, I believe. Pretty much immediately after Regulus brought in the suitcase, if I recall correctly, they were like, Regulus' silence could be used well in Laplace, and then like she got shunted over there, becoming separated from the rest of the squad for a little bit. And it was during that said scene, when she was getting a tour of Laplace from X, that X was like, oh, by the way, this door over here, yeah, that's the Lawrence and Suda. You want to join? Essentially. Unless you're asking... Yeah, she's quietly stayed with Lawrence. Lawrence. She's quietly stayed with Lawrence in Sutum while working with Ulrich. That's right. Yep. So the second one. So it really wasn't planned. Alright. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub's a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Is he? Yep, we have a lot of double hints in the game, for sure.
Ah, there's a side lore.
It's bad, bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty. Everybody back up in the building. And tell me how you're feeling. How to you get my feelings, what I'm feeling, how you feel right now. Oh, I've been so down and under pressure.
A glimpse of heaven, the flickering candlelight.
Too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be.
Are you performing as
Think
this
I might
year?
be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Tune up the music. Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, okay. Alright,
Heron
it's
was
about
the
damn
immortal.
time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental
illusion of
man or
Heron.
woman to pump me up.
Hmm.
Let's Ussies, the fabulous. Cause I don't give a fuck, way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get out, wanna get down. It's how I feel right now. Oh, way too fighting under pressure. I'm way too fine to be the stressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the one I used to be. Think I might be better.
It's not a super
Turn up the
surprising
music.
twist.
Turn up the lights. I've got
Okay.
a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay.
Like cutting in from present day.
Alright. It's about damn time. Celebrate. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. You know what time it is. You wish a real applause had more effective measures against dementia. Granny's storing garden shears and glass cases in the fridge now. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we are gonna get anything for that, I'm afraid. Oh boy. Man. Our bodies are such unreliably fragile things. And our minds even less so. At first I thought you were talking about Madame Lucy or something, but I think you mean your actual grandma. Okay. I mean, pros and cons if, like, the Foundation and Laplace were real. You know, scientific advancements and magic is real, but also, child labor.
Rhea takes a deep
It's just
breath before
normal.
typing the words she spent the night planning.
Then again, they didn't make it past the year 1999, so it's entirely possible that Laplace in 2026 might be a little bit more ethical, or at least have better PR. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as fine. Don't stop dancing all night long. Take it up, move your
Today
body.
has been a wild one, for sure.
Don't stop moving all
But I
night
think I'll
long.
get past
Pick
11.
it up.
Maybe I'll go like
It's
14
just
or 15.
Friday night.
You must understand. Are you sure? The odd pace of the typing. The story. Front light. Whew.
Hang on, let me just check.
Before I continue on, I need to take break.
The Yo didn't really become immortal?
If there's any side lore after
Sorry,
this
Reed.
chapter.
A game. All right.
Nope, none. Okay. Moving
Before I
on.
continue-
I realize I'm also including the like moments where she's on the computer in the actual story as part of like the side lore stuff, but I figure might as well. It's unvoiced, you know? There's no load I can hold, loads are rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in, tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, I wanna drive it all night long. You're going I think I've just been burned by Liang Yue before. Drive it all night long. Your life is a highway, I wanna drive it all night long. You're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. There was a distance between you and I. She find yourself.
Disaster and disorder despair. I will
Okay, that's good. Okay, so the video's a little bit longer than an hour. But I haven't cleaned it up yet, so this is still technically raw footage that I'm working with. I remember staring a long time at these to decide like what voice I would do, because there's so many that are just like staring at that static forum page, you know?
The size of the pot you need to...
The way is an intimate existence in the sum of all natural laws. That which is above form is called the way. The way is the origin of all things. Everything takes the way as its foundation, and the way in turn manifests within them all. Check out my other posts for more details. Really? That aliens and Sichuan post yours too, right? Brother, do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way, not know the way? I do not know the way. For the peace of humanity, for the peace of man. May the peace be with us. It's like I might have stopped playing the story at that point. Look at my raw footage here, I'm just like doing the same fight over and over again. And building Hyper Heron. Yep, that means bulletin. Okay. Let's delete that. That might have been even the switch over to the anecdote at the time. I can't remember whose it was. Depending on the timing. Alright. 9 hours of footage to scrub through. Let's do this. Is not a priority in terms of that. Okay, let's see here. Something's unlocking tomorrow. Ho ho ho. Curiouser and curiouser. Observer notes or boxes or whatever it's called. I'll take that. Ah, yes, this was the first like free 6-star selector, which is kind of buried a little bit, but yeah, it is a free 6-star selector. I chose a copy of Tooth Fairy, getting her to P2. Alright, without further ado, spoilers ahead, as we are going to be entering into the event story, and I plan on fully finishing it today.
A countryman, the flower on my hairpin. Ah, the May blossom.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap out paper hair in here actually. No, not playing her event story today. I'll keep her in. He's fine. I'm a little bit sad we didn't get Reed in any of the banners, because I can't play Reed in these stories, but not the worst thing in the world. There's the cut. Finally. Look at that. Hours of footage gone. Not much left to scrub through.
Really? That aliens and Sichuan post yours too, right? Really? That aliens and Sichuan post was yours too, right?
There you go. The way. Alright. Alright. So last we left off, it's Thursday today. So the last time I played was the 18th. It wasn't actually that far back now I think about it. Anyway, last time we left off, we were following the story of Reed, who is much stronger. I'll cut that as recap later. I should keep looking for side lore parts. Let's find it again. And finally, Ulu. All glass. I believe that's the last time that Reed is shown on the computer talking with the forum post.
They muddle you. Do not be troubled.
Except maybe when she's brought to the tree, which I guess I haven't seen yet.
Down.
Imbalance even on the early stage. This feeling that remains. Oh, name day, yes. So in my head, this is Desert Flannel, and then name day, Duncan, Desert Flannel again, and finally Ulu.
Should only focus on or digging to uncover.
The
fiction novel. The road to preserving traditional culture is long.
Yeah, to another break. Excellent.
Alright.
That means I have less footage to go through.
Turns out, yeah.
Description.
And what crime you accuse them of?
Well, I did. Did he set fire to his own house so he has an excuse to investigate the School of May? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happened past decaf. Got it right on the head. Well, I did say that Chung is going to have to, like, work outside the bounds of the law, or go a little bit gray here in order to make any, convince people to move or to make any actions. Burning your own house down and blaming it on a suspected criminal organization. That's one method, I guess.
Ah.
And
To
impersonate
man
characters.
infatuated with love, ardent and eager slave.
Fun.
That would be fun.
It's the
Like, I wanna hear
pomade and
decaf.
palmer stone. More seductive tone, I think perhaps a French cologne. So, sir, I think a shave. The closest I ever gave.
As a steam.
Your delights of catching fire from one man to the next. 'Tis true, so love that sadly inspired
a greater tragedy or
more
crime
fire,
to take
the
place.
fire but more, and love required than love, sir. Matter, I
I
swing.
mean, it is kind of the whole thing with the lottery is that it's so hard to get out of poverty. I did say that Chung is going to have to like work outside the bounds of the law, or the original, or again, as they have.
Cured them with nothing.
Yes, are much more humorous in the past. The story takes place centuries before, reads present, so respect it.
Your spirit extinguished.
On a suspected criminal organization in part of it. Ha ha ha, is always bring out a long, clear note.
She has a mother.
It's sweet for him to like play the game properly and find some political backing amongst the High Lords or anyone else within the police organization. Goodness knows he does not have the ear of the magistrate. So kind of sacrificing his own personal assets in order to create that just cause. That's one way to still kind of work within the bounds of the system. Though it remains to be seen how effective it will be in actually preventing a greater tragedy or crime to take place. Just double check for any side lore I missed. Okay.
No side lord there either. Bit surprising, but
By in the blink of an eye. Don't
we work with that. Less footage to work through. Candles
She
are
rises to her feet and
coming out in day.
taps the herbs on the table.
And when they even vanish, they can still remain.
The door stands
Together
a year.
at the mirror, flower picking, how they make a man sing. Roof of heaven, as you're living. Pretty women, pretty women.
Minutes, 525,000 moments, oh dear.
Okay.
525,000.
No side lord there either. I know there's one, at least one more for the earthquake. But I'm a little bit surprised as well.
Bull and the
Is
beast
he?
were frozen in that moment, sealed inside a May tree.
Complete before the date will be regarded as forfeiture of the prize. So,
I should get back to them, especially because I've been hell-bent, baby, hell-bent on loving you all night long, hell-bent on making this turn you on. I knew I should too. I've been hell-bent, baby, hell-bent on making me all you do. You know it's not what I'm supposed to do. I don't give a damn. I messed up. I've been hell-bent, babe, since you wrote, babe. My lost white shirt, I feel your touch. Oh, you prove me wrong. There we go. There's side lore piece again. All I need is, all I need is, all I need is you. Okay, it turns out the Spring Unending lore video is a little bit, or side lore video, is a little more intense than I thought it would be. Now. Go figure. Part 17. An Eastern Promise. Words weighed heavier than his own life. Alright. Let's say we're going back to Shhhh again. Once I'm done selecting the raw footage, I should make it the point to drink coffee. Also, I completely forgot, but I should do it now while I still have the wherewithal. I need to up the volume of all of these clips. It's a little bit late now. I mean, I've already scrubbed through like 12 hours of footage here, but better late than never, right? I ended up having to re-upload 5 videos this morning because I didn't properly do so before I exported it.
The night is strong.
Part 17. An Eastern Promise.
We will not.
The can't say
there it is.
You have it on. All the lights on Broadway. Sing them love songs. Singing them
By though,
straight to
that
my
if
heart
Chun
songs.
Guang had just had literally any other contact to a higher
no
up.
side note there either. Sweet songs.
Now.
See that crazy, crazy town.
Considered as in the world.
There's the one about the earthquake. I was wondering when that would come up. Jeez, buried way deep in there. Funerals and celebrations. It was the first time I cleared a chi blockage on my own. Doctor, who hasn't had their heart broken? My heart is cold, and so is the autumn wind against my cheek. As bruised as she was, her Taoist arcane skills came in handy for recovery, it seems. Very dedicated. Yeah. I am 17,000 away. Okay. Might start farming this. Should we take a break from the story here to just do some farming, or keep going? That cliffhanger is pretty strong. Yeah, let's keep going for now. 1 second. Tooth Fairy. There we go. I think I have the wrong related video there. There we go. Okay. Much better. It's a lifetime. Takes a lifetime. Blame it on the nights on Broadway. Singing them straight up songs. Singing them straight to my heart songs. Blaming it on. Apparently we're... I kind of forgot I'm still sharing chat with Lady Rights here. Looking at my stream on my phone. Okay, back to it. Blame it on the nights on Broadway. Yeah. Blame it on the nights on Broadway. Not like my activity is gonna cap out anytime soon, so I have time. This. Should we take a break from the story here to just do some farming, or keep going? Right. As bruised as she was, her Taoist arcane skills came in handy.
Return to your care.
Here. That is... Drums were struck at once. The earth trembles and quakes.
What's going on?
Dragon's waking up. Paper Heron whips around towards the patch of sky visible to the study's courtyard. Yes. May and Guangstone. Shanghai Guangstone. Ha! I thought there'd be side lore there, and I was right. Looks like I'll maybe do one side lore video, not two like I thought. But that's just life. Best laid plans, right? Started the stream, so frequent breaks are important. While I'm gone, sharing the family it. Yes. Yet. I guess it was a little bit strange how quickly the magistrate was like, yes, go round up all of the Yao. Let's go ahead and just like make sure that they're not being a menace to society so quickly after just like one report. Yeah, so even the magistrate's internet, holy cow. Okay. We're gonna be back after frequent breaks, which real life we should probably take at some point. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Right. I'm gonna get coffee. Take a break.
From the moment.
Well, I think
It's like her condition is stabilized.
real life me, I should say, like current me.
This episode.
past me had the wherewithal to take frequent breaks here. And I should follow past me's example.
Contemporary story. Well, not contemporary. Form and burst of creatively. Taking a thank you.
See you in 100 years.
Actually, that's not be it. There might not be any side lore left.
See you, space cowboy. And that's how he's able to read those messages, I guess. Hot dang. I guess the question is, how does Chung transfer over to the present day? Is it like Getian, where he just kind of walks out and is like, oh, I guess I'm in the Foundation now? Or was he maybe all sealed the tree alongside Chung here and is also immortal? Oh, it's about checked out the music video. Thank you. You love the different art styles and also love the lyrics and the singer's voice as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, Milo. We worked really hard on it. I specifically told the artist not to worry too much about like conforming to the same style, whether it be with Reverse 1999 or each other's styles. Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind. Never mind. I can wait. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? I'm waiting for the rain.
With haste in every single moment.
Right, then you go to the restaurant to eat. At first, a twist. Gasp! Egads!
I wonder if... it's canonically feed on the...
Get of everyone?
Where does self-awareness begin? That is the question. See you in person. Yeah, I can use arcane skills, but others can't. Yeah. Not quite sure. Do humanoids canonically feed on dust too? Yeah, Paranites happen soon today.
We've been getting...
When Lanzhu was strong, Ren could draw out its qi to strengthen herself.
Values the... then we can see the consequences of that. Maybe. You still enjoyed it, but definitely your least favorite of the 3.x series events so far. Yeah, fair. Very fair. I'm trying to think. What is, I need that coffee for sure. Goodness gracious. Silly body not cooperating with me. That may... Everything has come full circle. And, be like Tuesday 4 at night. Maybe. I'll have to check with the others if that schedule works out for everyone. We shall see, we shall see. Oh, wait, sorry. That's for the anecdote. Paper Heron side story would be... maybe May 12th on Tuesday. 4 a.m. my time, so that's May 11th, Monday, 4 p.m. Western time. We're planning on doing the side source anecdotes quite late in this patch. Because I have scheduled to adhere to that for work. And also because for the first time in a while, we actually got an anecdote that doesn't unlock immediately within the first week and a half. This one actually gave us time to unlock it. So, excuse me, we're all giving ourselves the breath of time to breathe and do the event stories ourselves. So this one is...
I think they're done. There shouldn't be any side lore from here.
You to stay anonymous online. Yeah. Nonsense. Nonsense. Nonsense.
The blockage of chi between heaven and earth has been cleared. The last of the longevity sword chi has been channeled into the May tree. Everything has come full circle. May that old tree flourish for another 1,000 years.
Considering Chung's original era, this might be a decent strategy to stay anonymous online. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't really have that archaic of a name in modern times. Yep, that's it. An hour 20 minutes to scrub through here, but that should be doable. Just gotta adjust for dead air, add in the sprites, all that good stuff. Whatever you go out, we'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I'ma love you like it's the last night. Aruhia, there we go. But as I send you off... Oh, hang on. Wait. Special thanks first. A special thank you. Thanks first. Just for a while, and I with a smile. On that, and then right as I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf NVIDIA is an Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. From the beginning. Okay. Okay. Rewind a little bit. And Command K, Command K, Control K. There we go. 1 hour, 20 minutes footage to scan through. See if there's any dead air, add some sprites. You know, condense it down a little bit more, and maybe I can get the video down to 40 minutes. Or I guess I could sell for 50, honestly. I knew there'd be a lot of side art to this because there are all these boxes things, but I didn't think there was like 100, not 100, an hour and 20 minutes worth of footage. But here we are. Although, if you compare it to the fact that it took me 18 hours to play through it, it makes a bit more sense. Sorry, 20 hours to play through it. It makes a bit more sense. Okay. Before I go ahead and start scanning through this, I should take a break. I'm gonna get my coffee, drink said coffee. Actually, I'll get my coffee, have it ready to drink here, and I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. See you soon, folks. Steam Whistle Prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations, and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore,
It is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games to pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay, right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today. Ah, watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig Job Trade Fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers. Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's trades are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box, Some stop to listen, others pass by. Yeah, eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who bought them for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nugateo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement, that famous signing in the railway carriage, seems to have been rewritten by Manus Vindicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud, again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cries in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully handled. You clearly put genuine effort in. Just don't get too full of yourself.
Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their peoples, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together, and I. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Steam Whistle Prelude. A traveler must make proper preparations and keep a good track of time to have a pleasant journey. Therefore, it is necessary to keep accurate records.
The Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways, departing from Istanbul, passing through Belgrade and Budapest, before finally arriving in Vienna. Throughout the journey, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served, allowing passengers to enjoy freshly prepared dishes from various regions, while taking in the ever-changing scenery from the dining car. If it wasn't the year 1913, it truly would be a wonderful journey.
Semmelweis, one of the companions on this journey, was born in Szeged, Kozgrad County, Hungary. At the age of 14, she joined the Foundation as investigator. Her arcane skills are weak, but she is calm, precise, and dependable. Those who have worked with Semmelweis share the same opinion about her. An arcanist as rational as a human. If only there were more arcanists like her. Meeting new colleagues. Research on vampires.
They hate sunlight and garlic, drink human blood, can turn into mist and control small animals, such as rats and bats. People ambushed by vampires often become infected and die immediately. Local testimonies are close to expectations, but the parts the Foundation refused to share are well protected. It is very difficult to confirm if the rumors are true.
Sponsored trip.
Video equipment, camping gear, snacks, and some games that pass the time. Everything's been prepared. Even the contraband has been stowed away. The catch? Wait. I let my eagerness of going on a Foundation-sponsored trip get to my head. Might as well share some of the snacks with the others.
One must be punctual.
The extra luggage slowed us down, forcing us to travel through the night to make up for lost time. Based on my calculations, we'll have to travel for a total of 22 hours today. The others have expressed concerns about traveling at night, but their fears are clearly unnecessary. According to my research, this area is so deserted that even wild beasts don't bother to pass through. We are the only ones using this route. It should be perfectly safe.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. Right. We were just doing that earlier.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
And so many people showed up today. Ah, watch out for the potion chest. There are still a few subtle hoppers in there for my potion ingredients. We'll guarantee that Miss Sotheby's booth is the highlight of this Jig-Jog trade fair.
Let me see.
Also, my Typhon charm. It has to hang right in the center. Little Typhon brings tons of customers. Miss Sotheby, please keep a close eye on your belongings.
My dear alchemist, you seem you simply must take a look at these newly bred critters. Intelligent, docile, and perfect for potion testing. Oh, darling, don't worry. Today's traits are just for demonstration. I wouldn't dream of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Said.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggling. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Luca tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for Luca tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.
Welcome! See what Nuguteo has to offer.
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. If the Germans sign the agreement, we should have ended this damn tour. We are all waiting, and that moment will be worth the finest bottle of vodka.
The agreement, that famous signing in the railway carriage, seems to have been rewritten by Manus Vindicte. Due to her decision, you've grown more confused. Again? Every time. From inside the box comes a dull, heavy thud. Again and again. The stone smashes against the glass until the pane shatters. Mr. Mueller, you... Did we lose? He cries in disbelief. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? This was our war. My comrades, their sacrifice, their blood. Did it mean nothing? Why doesn't it all lead to victory? Did it mean nothing? Mr. Mueller, the war is ending. That is a good thing. The tombstone slumps against the edge of the box, his cracks spreading wider, moss creeping deep inside. He calls out to Smith, but his voice like a spent shell, hollow, powerless. No, never. We lost, and you are the victor. Now you can mock me all you want. For yourself, for your country. I'm no victor. The other tombstone trembles in reply. Now the oncologist understands why this soldier with such unshakable will could never find rest. Perhaps the tragedy was decided from the very start of the war. He died for nothing. This was never your war. You are no longer a soldier. Mr. Mueller, your duty is already done.
I just want to make sure this counts as a proper performance. But your voice really did convey these sentiments. Our memories and the feelings time hides away. The rhythm and emotion are carefully
Issue, yeah. Read 96. Sure, seeing was believing, right? Come to Hangzhou. I'll send the address when you get here, along with snacks and inspots. But hey, if your article gets published, you owe me big. Yeah, the country annals are a solid lead, but I'm still not sure about the method of longevity. Wanna meet IRL? Can't wait to hear the rest of your intel. So, country... marriage laws, May Blossom growth, and something... the Millennium Catastrophe. Okay. Am I supposed to click? Oh, I am supposed to click. Hey, I'm in Hangzhou already. And in spots. But hey, if your article gets published, you owe me big. I'll send the address. Come to Hangzhou. Sure, seeing was believing. Sure, seeing was believing, right? Come to Hangzhou. I'll send the address when you get here, along with snacks and inspots. But hey, if your article gets published, you owe me big. Yeah, the country... big. Yeah, the... Let's grab ourselves a Sprite of Reed. And I'd start drinking this thing. Cheers. That's vile. I put lots of sugar in and lots of milk, so it's mostly sweet at this point. Delicious. Delicious poison. Okay, back to it. I need the Reed Sprite. I get her I1 outfit here. Yeah, that works. Actually, while I'm at it, I should probably get Paper Heron's I1 outfit too. Paper Heron, reverse 99. There we go. Wait, no, that's Paper Heron's I1 outfit. Her I2 outfit is actually the one with the ancient times. That's surprising, but sure. Okay.
Maybe I shrink her a little bit. Yeah. That way people can actually still see the text on screen. And I can adjust as necessary.
Sure, seeing was believing, right? Come to Hangzhou. I'll send the address when you get here, along with snacks and inspots. But hey, if your article gets published, you owe me big.
At the time, I had no idea who this was, so sorry my performance as Paper Heron is not super good at this point. I think I'll just copy the same dimensions and placement, so it's not too jarring as we switch between characters. Well, I messed up ever so slightly by not putting it at the beginning. So it's going to animate the movement of keyframe. Let me just go ahead and adjust. There we go. Okay, back to it.
Yeah, the country annals are a solid lead, but I'm still not sure about the method of longevity. Wanna meet IRL? Can't wait to hear the rest of your intel. Country... marriage laws, May Blossom growth, and something... the Millennium Catastrophe. Okay... Am I supposed to click? Oh, I am supposed to click. Hey, I'm in Hangzhou already. I'm in Hangzhou. Hey. Hey, I'm in Hangzhou already. Wow, you're fast. Seems like you could use a break. Go to Dolmen Street and try Colonel Wang's clear soup. Classic Hangzhou sweets. Can't promise you're still there, though. First, I was packed last time I went, but that was ages ago.
Well, I realize, bit of spoiler here, it's actually not Paper Heron, but Master Ren. And looking at these beginning texts, it kind of humanizes her to, like, see mentions of people who existed back then. Master Ren kind of having a point.
But I'm racing the clock here. Can we meet before it gets dark? At the stall you mentioned? I'm easy to spot. Green hair, glasses, a bunch of bags, and a notebook. Alright, but not at the stall. Follow this. Enter the Alright, but not at the stall. Follow this. Enter the county through the northern custom house. Head east. Follow this. Enter the county through the house. Head east past the Great Buddha Temple. Keep straight until you hit Zhang's pharmacy. Then turn south and walk onto the Paifang. You'll find Jin's well in the silent tree. I'll see you there. On my way. I'll see you there.
What I tell you, folks? A full minute cut out here because of dead air. So it's not going to be a full hour-long video, hopefully, if things are apace at this point.
On my way.
Ooh, voice acting time. Alright, let's do this. I'll record an intro for this actually. So let me cut out this part here where I say, ooh, voice acting time. Alright, let's do this. No, I'll keep it in. What's the thing I said earlier? Humanizing? Oh, they all have pen names. Oh man. Why would you do this? Okay. I'm gonna guess who these characters are. I guess the only one I really know for sure is Reed. I need...
Travel guide to Zoo County? Hi everyone. I'll be visiting Zoo County soon. Any
Reed. One moment. Okay.
I need travel guide to Zoo County? Travel guide to Zoo County? Hi everyone.
I guess the only one I really know for sure is Reed.
I need travel guide to Zoo County? Hi everyone. I'll be visiting Zoo County soon. Any recommendations for scenic spots, local snacks, or arcane lore worth checking out? Out?
That music goes a little bit too hard, if you know what I mean.
Fragrant rice. Welcome to Sioux County. Come check out my dessert stall. Welcome to Sioux County. Come check out my dessert stall. It's just north of the custom house. I'll give you a discount. Being blue. That signature. Are you from Atsu? The county is moving up in the world. You should check out their city wall. It's remarkably well preserved. Speaking of which, don't go to Kang. Don't say. Or what? You'll stuff yourself till your belly bursts? By the way, does anyone here know wind-related arcane bursts? By the way, does anyone here know wind-related arcane skills? I've been walking around and the airflow in a lot of places feels... By the way, does anyone here know wind-related arcane skills? I've been walking around and the airflow in a lot of places feels... sluggish. Did anyone else notice this? Is there a story behind it? I don't know much about arcane skills, but my family once hired a feng shui consultant when we were looking to buy a storefront on Redmond West Road. He said the tree nearby was stagnant, and that we'd need a real master to fix it. Would you be happy to be a master, OP? Want to come take a look? No, thanks. But I don't actually do feng shui readings. I just use great arcane skills for work. No. No, thanks. But I don't actually do feng shui readings. I just use great arcane skills for work. No, thanks. But I don't actually do feng shui reading. No, thanks. Indy, Cindy, and the lo-fi lullaby. Inside, woe is me. No, thanks. But I don't actually do feng shui readings. I just use great arcane skills for work. Cloudy Hermit. Oh, he's talking a lot of nonsense. Zhu County is a place where wind gathers in chi pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country. That's why it's thrived since ancient times. Huh. Oh. Did I not leave a hint for myself as to which voice I did? Okay. Guess I'll figure it out. Welcome to Sioux County. Come check out my dessert stall. It's just north of the custom house. I'll give you a discount. Being blue.
Upbeat, chipper. I suppose I could use an NPC here as well. But it's more fun to use characters we've seen in the story. Let's go with Bunny Bunny. Again.
Come check out my Welcome to Sioux County. Welcome. Welcome to Sioux County. Come check out my dessert stall. It's just north of the custom house. I'll give you a discount. Being blue. That signature. Are you from Atsu? Sioux County is moving up in the world. You should check out the city wall. It's remarkably well preserved.
Let's go with Zima. Goodness, the scarf is so extra.
That signature. Are you from Atsu? Sioux County is moving up in the world. You should check out the city wall. It's remarkably well preserved. Speaking of which, don't go to Kangol Pedestrian Street at night. Don't say I didn't warn you. Stall.
Oh, wait. No, not Bunny Bunny. It should be, someone running a stall. Jinangje. Kind of obvious in hindsight. But thankfully, I'm not in that rearview mirror just yet. I'm still in the moment. Giving a warning. Let's see. Who's a bit of a busybody? Let's put Blondie in there. No good reason, I just want to do it. All you got is this moment. 21st century's yesterday. You can do all you want. Everybody does, babe, that's okay. So slide over here and give me the moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know.
To Sioux County. Come check out my dessert stall. It's just north of the custom house. I'll give you a discount. Being blue. Speaking of which,
I'm not sleeping. Something about you makes me sweat. So how do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all.
Of which?
Live a life. Side over here. Give me the moment. Moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to get you know. You're one of my kind.
Speaking of which, don't go to Kangol Pedestrian Street at night. Don't say I didn't warn you. Or what? You'll... Or...
I think this one's a bit more obvious as to exactly who that is. Think it all I can do, and I live my life. Feel I'm lonely. Think it all. What do you do? I'm gonna live my life. Get over here and give me the moment. Moves are so raw.
Or what? You'll stuff yourself till your belly hurts? Actually, let's go with... No, I'll go back to pocket twice. Or what? You'll stuff yourself till your belly bursts? Actually, let's... yourself till your belly hurts? Your belly bursts? What? You'll stuff... Or... stuff... Flow in a lot of places feels... sluggish. Did anyone else notice this? Is there a story behind it? I don't know much about arcane skills, but
I just realized that gifted sub was actually in my stream, not on Lady Writes. Whoops. Thank you to Thomas Gifter for gifting Lady Writes the sub to my channel. I thought that was actually Lady Wright's channel, that's why I didn't address it. Whoops. Oh well, these things happen.
my family once hired a feng shui consultant when we were looking to buy our skills. But my family once hired a feng... I don't know much about arcane skills, but my family once hired a feng shui consultant when we were looking to buy a storefront on Redmond West Road. He said the tree nearby was stagnant.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put Ling Yu in here. I'm not entirely sure if it's her, but it works.
I don't. I don't know much about arcane skills, but my family once hired a feng shui consultant when we were looking to buy a storefront on Redmond West Road. He said the tree nearby was stagnant, and that we'd need a real master to fix it. Would you be happy to be a master, OP? Want to come take a look? No, thanks. But I don't actually do feng shui readings. I just use Raid Arcane. Cloudy Hermit. I just use Raid Arcane skills for work.
Yesterday was all we had. After the light is gone, you still guide us on. After the fire, oh, after the love is gone, everything you got is wrong. Love is to be found.
Cloudy Hermit. Oh, he's talking a lot of nonsense. Zoo County is a place where a lot of nonsense. Zoo County is a place where wind gathers in cheap pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country. That's why it's thrived since ancient times. Huh.
Happened along the way. There should be a place that something happened along the way. There should be that all we had.
Zoo County is a place where wind gathers in cheap pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country. That's why it's thrived since ancient times.
Someone with a bit more of a combative personality.
Gathers in cheap pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country.
Don't really see Felician fighting online. Doesn't have to be the exact, character, of course. It's just like something for a visual. No, not Ima. Can't really see her doing that. Actually, you know what? I'll put Anani. I'll put Annabelle in place of Liang Yue there. And someone with a bit more of a combative personality. Nah, not Anani. Does Barcarola defend the place? Not necessarily. I have Centurion. I'll go with Desert Flannel for now.
Zoo County is a place where nonsense. Zoo. Oh, please.
Can't believe this could be the end. But looks as though you're letting go. And if it's real, well, I
Doing a
don't
lot of nonsense.
know.
Zoo County is a place where wind gathers in cheap pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country. That's why it's thrived since ancient times.
You can also read it as like Desert Flannel being her usual con artist self. Plenty of ways to look at it.
And I don't need your reasons, don't tell me God.
Actually, it might have a better picture of Annabelle here. Let's see.
Inviting, somewhere altogether mighty, frightening. Well, as we die, both you and I, I've head in my hands, I sit, cry. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
Okay. Not yet.
Can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 4 o'clock before I say the word. Yeah, I can never tell. How do you speak so well? Telling me to live right. To make bed before the daylight. Waiting to feel the sunrise. Who is after out of bend? Maybe now and then, don't you just wanna wake up, locked in the rain, sailing like a bonfire, most days. You're drunk on life, babe. I think that's great. In this world, maybe take my whiskey neat. Okay, black and my bed, I think too sweet for me. Oh, too sweet for me. I'll take whiskey neat. In my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Oh, ooh. Came true and the flower work late to the feet from the phone. And the job gets done, don't you worry, son. I know to there forever, babe. Take this what up if it's heaven's gates.
Interesting.
Either TSA. Without this, they wait long. Baby, I'll be wrong.
Oh, you know what? Leader Ice might have actually just ended their stream without me noticing.
Another barrel, I think it's great. Under the day.
Oh no, it's still live.
Skinny, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat.
A coffee plant at letter 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thing? Alright. Yeah, they're gonna be that long for each part. I think I can only do part 2 for today, and then I'll call it. Let's go as far as we can, yeah?
You in person. Entire country and on my way.
We're taking
On my
over
way.
the world. One
Hey,
kiss at a
I searched the entire country and
time.
asked loads of elders about Shin's well and Ganma Wang's dessert, but no one's heard of them.
Then I'm
You got any
making a
worries about meeting up?
mind.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I really need
I'm
to
only
meet you in person.
doing everything I wanted to because I do it all the time. We're taking over the world. A little victim described.
On my way. Hey, I searched. No one's heard of them. You got any worries about meeting up? Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I really need to meet you in person.
Cause I do it all the time. We look so young, but we're probably gonna die. It's so fun, we're so good at telling lies. Look so good, and we never even try. Do money from a trust fund, do it all the time.
Sorry, but I can't do that. Maybe try the old gate. That likely hasn't changed much. You'll know if I'm lying when you get there. Why there? And could you please give me more details? Otherwise, I'm not sure I can trust you anymore. You can read the flow of chi, can't you? I saw you use the wind to contact your friends. Great to finally find another chi reader. Why there? Why there? And could you please give me more details? Otherwise, I'm not sure I can trust you anymore. You can read the flow of chi, can't you? I saw you use the wind to contact your friends.
So unsure
Great to
before
finally
it's
find another chi
even
reader.
heard.
Perhaps destiny guide us to each other. So the thing is,
You know
I need
what?
a chi reader to untie the wind
I
knots
want
in
to say
the
that before I
country
raid
for
the
me.
Shiny or Teresa.
I wish I could let you start with an easy one, but you don't have a choice.
Let me finish this part of the edit and then sing that song as you read out.
I have to go. I've said too much and may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. Oh, I have to go. I've said the wind knots in the country for me. I wish I could let you start with an easy one, but you don't have a choice. I have to go. I've said too much and may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. Oh, I have to go. But you don't have a choice. To finally find another cheerleader. Perhaps destiny guide us to each other. So the thing is, I need a cheerleader to untie the wind knots in the country for me. I wish I could let you start with an easy one, but you don't have a choice. I have to go. I've said too much and may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. Oh, I have to go. I've said too much and may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. I'll do a talk for you.
Stalker is away.
Be careful. And may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. I'll do a talk for you. Careful. I'll do a talk for you.
That was gibberish. Straight up.
A wind knot?
Somewhere.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'll have to use the other recording there. Let's see if I can grab it. Oh!
Juklin raided the simulacrum with 10 fractals.
Hello! Hello, Raiders from Lynn. Welcome to the end of my stream. Wink. Thank you for the raid, Lynn. I appreciate it. I believe you were playing Do Night Abyss earlier, and I was lurking there, so I'm actually part of this raid. I didn't copy the message, obviously, because I'm a little bit focused. But hello, hello. Yeah, close enough. You mean the end of the 10-hour block? Yeah, okay. Yes. End of the 10-hour block as we enter into the next 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long the story is. In a little bit, what's going to happen is that I'm going to stop the stream. So I'll raid either Teresa or Shiny in a little bit. And then restart my stream because YouTube is very bad at segmenting chapters and things. So that's just kind of what I have to do. Apparently, there is a way to raid on YouTube, but I have to have 1,000 subscribers first, so that's not happening anytime soon. Lynn says, well, DNA just ripped out my heart, so I'm gonna go eat cake and feel better. Well, and OMG, wait, is that why? Yes. Is that why there's something? I know you're playing the story stuff. My condolences to your heart. Here, let me just fix this little part of the edit here. The YouTube segmenting thing, that's crazy. Yes, that is why. It's why I have like so many scheduled streams in the same day. Is because when I'm doing special things like voice acting, I separate it out from the rest of the stream and like blocks. Technically speaking, I could really just change the thumbnail and change the title of the video, right? To retain whatever viewership I have on YouTube. But believe it or not, the Minecraft viewers and the reverse 1999 viewers are not necessarily the same audience. So that's why I like segment them out into different streams, quote unquote, on the YouTube side. You're so on top of stuff? Yeah, I try to be. I do want this to be an actual career, so slowly but surely doing things to make the thing better. Speaking of, Teresa says, find a start whenever. Doing a quick edit thing. I got rated by Lynn. Will be with you soon. Maybe I'll wait for Shiny to go live and then raid Shiny specifically, because like that's a whole thing. Okay. But thank you so much for the raid, Lynn. I should actually shout you out, my friend. Goodness gracious. I have coffee here for a reason. You know, 10 hours. I need something to keep me going.
There's so many characters that I don't think could handle
Outside of you know, a sense of fulfillment from doing these streams and having a nice audience.
Golf is not a game you unga bunga your way through. Spoiler-free ideas is always a standard issue. I like it.
Teresa's asking if I am ready to start, and I was, but then I came across this one thing that I want to fix. Okay, Teresa said I can take my time. Thank you, Teresa. Not that she can hear me, but like, it's good to know. Folks, please click the heart off the chat and follow Shocklyn over on her channel. She is a VTuber here on Switch, playing a variety of video games. All-around awesome person with really cool art. You should go check out their streams when you can, because Lynn doesn't stream all the time. It's like a, what do you call this? A shiny Pokemon in the wild. You'll be glad to see her, but you gotta really pay attention to when the streams happen. Lynn says, have a good rest of stream or new stream. I gotta go eat dinner. Yes, please do take care of yourself, Lynn. I'm glad to see that you're able to get to the Story of New Night Abyss and catch up a little bit. Well, your spawn rates are slightly higher than Shiny, but not much. I mean, Shiny... No, that's fair. Oh, and the Sexy Fen, welcome in as well. I gotta wait a minute to shout you out, my friend, but I will soon. Hmm. 1 minute ago, I saw her.
The clock here. Call you later.
Huh, hang on, did I mess up?
He figured that was it for him. Time to ice goods and the tickets.
It's a good thing I start from the beginning then, because it does help. Okay, that's different. Maybe I should do this a bit later, because I'm gonna get into the weeds on this thing.
That'll be great.
Gimmick is alter, and everyone gets to like age up at some point. Might do the story fight again though, just for fun. Oh no, here it is. Finally. Phew. Okay, that and that.
Can't wait to hear the rest of your intel. Sure. Seeing is believing, right? Come to Hanzhou.
Oh, that seems important. Novel Alliance.
A light novel alliance?
Okay, let's cut there. Double checking the previous
Do
recording.
that. Maybe try the old gate. That likely hasn't changed much. You'll know if I'm lying when you get there.
Interesting, she had to specify that she's probably not lying. Double negative there.
Perhaps destiny guide us to each other. So the thing is, I need a cheat read.
Okay, so that's from On My Way.
Nonsense.
So what that is...
In Japan, and like...
Oh, 1 second. I got the end, not the beginning. Good job, me. Okay, that's the beginning one. And she says, on my way. And from there, the actual thing I need... I think is this one.
And asked loads of elders about Jin's well and Grandma Wong's dessert. But no one's heard of them. You got any worries about meeting up? Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I really need to meet you in person.
There it is. Okay. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need. Phew. My poor brain. You can see I'm in different clothes because there's a different stream day.
On my way. On my way.
The difference between having energy and being almost fresh out. Okay, there we go. Pa 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 pa.
Are you still there?
Nope. And there we go. So I'll just go ahead and put this here, and then I will fix that later. So it turns out I wasn't able to do 2 side lore videos today because I forgot that I had recorded over 20 hours of raw footage. Even though I was able to cut it down to 1 hour and 10 minutes, I still have to scrub through it and actually make sure all dead air is gone. So, something to do, something to work on later. But I was able to do all my other productivity things. Updated the catalog for 20 of the artists who originally applied. Worked on this side lore video. Created some thumbnails, did the shorts. So I'm set for at least another day or 2. I still have to finish the podcast episode though, so I'll probably do that after today's stream. Thanks to this coffee, I kind of have no choice. Alright, let's go ahead and end things here temporarily. So we're going to raid out to Shiny here on Switch. Oh, goodness gracious, I didn't realize the shadow was moving. Hello! Redfield says, got jump scared for a sec? Poor brain it is. Just noticed. Yeah. Redfield, there is a link here to the next YouTube stream that's going to happen as we switch over to voice acting Lawrence Butterfly's side story. Shiny and Teresa will be joining me, so head on over there on the YouTube side manually. While there is no way to raid yet, as I don't have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you can just go ahead and follow the manual link. And I'll see you guys over there if you either don't care about spoilers or have already played Lawrence Butterfly's side story. For Twitch, I will raid over onto my friend, who is also going to be voice acting with me today. Let's see, Shiny live, or is it Teresa? Shiny's live, perfect. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Ah, you skipped it. Very good. Well, not good in terms of like the enjoyment of the story, but you know, good for you that you're able to get the rewards. Let's see. For regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message. For those of you who are subbed, you can copy the sub raid message. Oh, and also, on your way out, follow Dyslexia Fen. Sorry, Dyslexia, I got a little bit hyper-focused there in my edit. So I almost forgot to shout you out before we ended. We're gonna raid ShinyBot TV, who'll be voice acting with us in a minute. So I will see you guys over there. Don't mind me, just going through the motions of ending my stream and restarting a new one. You had no time? Totally fair. Totally fair. Also, the path is shortened, so like there's a lot less time even to do that much. Okay, what else? Special thank you to GSC Nation and Lynn for the raids. Very much appreciated, and I will see you guys around. Do check out MJ, BZ, and Shockton over in their channels. They're wonderful people, do wonderful things. And thank you to the anonymous gifter for the gifted sub to the Lady Wrights, as well as to Nerdtastic Nomad for the follow. I'm sending over to Shiny now, guys. And then I have to like set up the stream again. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. There we go. As I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is a Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share-alike 4.0 International License. Off you get.
Game of going all out.
Welcome, welcome. With funds presently dwindling, I've been forced to liquidate some of my most beloved inventions.
Sad.
A round-the-clock paperless printer, critter footprint transfer analyzer, pixel conversion lenses, cash accepted, as well as trades for worthy inventions.
The crowd swells. The place is buzzing. The first ever suitcase trade fair officially begins. A gentle melody floats through the air, opening the day's celebration. Bakaola plays her crackling box. Some stop to listen, others pass by. Yeah, eager to browse the bustling stalls. Some hesitate, some haggle. I don't have the game open. And more still are drawn to the stall beside her. See mother's eyes from Nuka tail, shell necklace, conch whistles, woven walking sticks, and the people who got there for Nuka tail. These handmade items from the sea draw eyes from all around, one after another. Visitors gather at the stall.